Testing. Welcome to episode 315 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a struggling magazine in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine's 10 years old. It was started in 1998 by Beatrice Ullbright. We also have a prequel story that we started recently where it's 1981 and Beatrice is 18 and just graduated high school. And the story with her and her mother and what's going on and how she went from a awkward teen to a young adult and what led her to wanting to make a magazine. Today we're playing a different story. We're playing The Rival. The Rival magazine, the top rival in 2008. But before we get into that, I loaded the game and, well, there was something new. So, I loaded the game and we had the pop-ups for this kit here, the Modern Retreat kit. And there was a well, anyway, I clicked on the store and then clicked on kits. There's the Garden to Table kit with these items, and the Modern Retreat kit with those items. I don't know if that's easy or not to see. I also loaded them up on the Sims 4 page, so we could see this picture of them in action. Okay, that's a spotted table. From the picture, I thought maybe they were giving us a foosball table. A different one. Okay. Okay, so these interesting shelves, if that's what's included. But, like any of these shelves, too many times they give us these things and you can't put something on every spot. You know, they always disappoint me. So, hopefully they change that. Let's see. So this is a little bit easier to see these items. That looks like it might be a table. Okay. And see, like this here, from a distance, I thought maybe that was a foosball table, but I guess not. I don't know why a foosball table would be included, but I thought it was a foosball table. You're a foosball. Yeah, I know. You know, we all have our talents. So, yeah. I mean, and of course, you know, because I've said it before, and I'll say it again for those who, you know, I mean, at the moment, I'm in a position where I can, spending $5 for a pack is not gonna bother me. I mean, I'm not saying I'm rich or anything. I'm just saying it's. I don't have all my salon stuff to spend money on, so you know, it's either food or entertainment. So, and Lord knows I eat enough as it is. So, Did we take it? No, we didn't look at these pictures, did we? Oh, alright, so let's take a look at this picture. Okay, they have a ladder leaning against a wall that you can use as a shelf. That might look cool if you can put picture frames on there. If there's, I think we've got a standing picture frame. I don't know if it'll fit on there. Okay, that's outside gardening stuff. I don't know if that's included or not. Yeah, it's hard to say what we're actually looking at here. Is this a tree that we can have? Is this some sort of fruit tree? Kind of looks like a little avocado tree or a almond tree. Okay, there is a tree included, but I doubt that's going to be something you can actually pick from. You could try reading. Yeah, we could try reading. It's fun to be mental when you're reading. Yeah. So this page doesn't tell me what's... Transform your outdoor dining area into a rustic retreat where homegrown harvests are the cornerstone of mealtime with the Sims 4 Garden to Table kit. Blend the rustic charm and modern style with versatile furniture crafted from natural wood and smooth stacked fieldstone. Natural materials provide organic warmth, while metal and ceramic pieces add modern flair. Keep it neutral for a rustic feel or add pops of color for a modern twist. Tie it all together and bring your outdoor space to life with veggie-inspired decor and lush potted plants, created by Brazen Lotus. Kit features earthy and naturally inviting. Anchor your outdoor dining area with a stacked fieldstone grill paired with matching side tables for an earthy, inviting vibe. That looks cool for putting as a pizza oven, even though it's not. At least at the moment, I'm assuming it's not. Define the space by using a stacked fieldstone bench that cleverly doubles as a low garden wall. Layer in some rustic appeal with rough-grained wooden furnishings and showcase your bountiful harvest decor with a repurposed wooden ladder display. Modern with rustic warmth. Elevate your outdoor entertaining spot with modern furnishings grounded in rustic warmth. A sleek charcoal grill and coordinating side tables feature clean lines softened by smooth wood textures. A rustic modern stone sink simplifies outdoor meal cleanup and adds practical charm. Bright wicker dining chairs, vibrant rugs, and garden-inspired veggie decor provide energetic pops of color. So it didn't really go in any detail on... This is just Decoragon. I mean, I can only assume that... I doubt it's anything more than that. Modern Retreat. Bring a modern vision of nature's spirit into your Sims living room with the Sims 4 Modern Retreat, blending handcrafted items, cozy seating, and sleek furniture in a variety of natural materials. This kit celebrates the touch that transforms nature's raw beauty into timeless modern pieces, where simplicity meets sophistication in every detail. Created by Tud Tuds. Say that 20 times fast. That 20 times fast. There, I said it. Where comfort meets connection, whether they're napping on a sofa after swatting away mosquitoes, reading a good book by the marble fireplace on a cold night, or gathering around the coffee table after a long hike, your Sims will find comfort, connection, and style in every corner of their retreat. Framed in nature, used as wall decor or layered over a large glass window, the Muxarabi panel provides your Sims with privacy, shade, and style all in one. Pair it with furniture pieces inspired by the same intricate lattice work to create a cohesive and elegant look. Yeah, whatever. Exactly. Whatever. Alright, so we're going to pop back into Gloria Downing's story. The Rival. I am off today, so this will be a long stream. And I don't start tomorrow until 12:30, so we will be going unless there's interruptions which cause me to have to split the stream into more than one episode. At the moment, because this was started at 2:30, so we potentially can go to 2:25 tonight. I mean, we probably will. Okay, so there's Gloria. She is at the Regency Publishing building, which is where she keeps her magazine offices. She's pretty much got this floor and this floor to run her magazine with, if not more. Because there are also these offices in the basement, and I could potentially add more. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Why are we not copying the stairs also? Are we... let's go ahead and do... Wait a minute. That's because you don't have more floor out here. Alright, well, we'll fix that. Damn it. I did it again, didn't I? Yep. Sure did. I give up. You're putting it on the wrong floor. That's what the problem is. You're trying to put it on the wrong floor. You're trying to match it up to that thing down there instead of here like you're supposed to. Alright, we got that, right? Yeah, we got the elevator done. Now, I wish I could go the other direction with this and make the building taller, but it don't work that way. Now, I don't know. I don't think we've got. I don't think we're gonna have actual publishing facilities in this building. At least nothing like major. I mean, there might be a small printing room for doing mock-ups, but so what you're saying is the lesser known magazines or the newer ones probably actually had their offices down here at first. Maybe, or maybe some of the, magazines that are not as important, like, like if he has a fishing magazine or something like that. It's like, maybe it's popular, but not that popular. And it's something that, it's like Simon bought it because he wants it under his portfolio, but doesn't really give a crap about it as long as it's making some money. If it starts to, not make a profit, it'll be gone. But oh, now being that this is the ground floor, or the underground, we could potentially have him taking up this whole area, the whole footprint. Or we could even, like, put, like, parking spaces around this area. Like, as if it's an underground parking garage. I might do that. I don't really have that kind of room, though, because, I mean, I am kind of up against the... Well, maybe on the very bottom one, you could remove these office parts and put parking spaces around this central thing, or just leave the elevator part and build a parking lot. We don't need to do that right now. Hey, yo, stop it. Stop. Leave me the fuck alone. I swear to God, you keep bothering me, I'm just gonna get rid of get rid of your ass, because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all the damn pop-ups and crap telling me bullshit like, you know, your shit's known. Yeah, I know. Like, try to do anything online without that. Facebook knows where you're at. Duh. You can't be on Facebook without that shit. Websites are tracking you. Yeah, duh. They've been doing that for 20 fucking years, if not longer. Oh, we're just telling you this stuff. If you want us to actually do anything about it, well, give us money. Oh, okay. Is that Mitch? Probably. Oh, that's all I can do. That's not important. Yeah, I know. Well, then stop messing with it. You know, it's real bullshit. You know, I can only make my building this tall, and you got, like, apartments and stuff over here, way up here, compared to that. It's really annoying. Are you able to put a door in a half wall? Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, well, I forgot to go to look at the new shit. Here, let's, do like other people. I don't always do like other people, but when I do like other people. Do as other people do? Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't necessarily like them. Maybe, yeah, let's go here. Put some of that new stuff here. See what it looks like. I forget what I was doing with that. But yeah, well, you've done it anyway. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we have that. We have that. We have this. And that. And that. Ah, it's gonna get me. Well, you probably deserve it. And just like I said, I can't put any more on there. What a piece of crap. I mean, seriously, that little item can only go on there twice. I can't put one in this little spot. It really upsets me. It really does. They come out with this nice looking stuff, but I can't fill the whole shelf. I mean, this would be cool. Like, I want to fill this thing with stacks of magazines or something. Or the books. I mean, we've got books we can put on there. You know, like bookshelf type books. Just no, you don't get to have that. How dare you have ideas? We just told you what we're giving you, and you're gonna play with it as is, and you're not gonna complain. You spent your money. We got your money. We're done. Okay, so that's a fireplace. Oh. Oh. Okay, this I like. It's a tiny light. And it's giving off quite a bit of light here. I don't have to resize the thing. I'm sorry, but that's bullshit. Stop giving us these things if we can't put anything on them. Oh, no, give us things. It's just... Well, at least that works out a little better, but it's still not. That annoys me, though. I can't... You know... How about letting me space these out so that they're even? There's a lot of people out there that want these, you know, up here. See? There's a little more space between them. It's not perfect, but... If you're going to do this, let me put another one here. Nope, that's seen as one of them. That's, I mean, one of those sizes. I get so frustrated. And, you know, it's not just this. I mean, I like I went on a couple of the custom content websites earlier today to see if they had anything I want. And as usual, I type in the words fashion, I type in the words magazine, I type in the words salon. Nothing there that I'd want. Nothing. You know, as usual, the magazine stuff, okay, there's a few, like, recolors of something, or, you know, somebody's got something for Lush magazine. Well, that ain't the magazine I'm running, so it don't do anything for me. You know, but it's like, I really want them drafting tables from Sims 3. And nobody's got one of them. You know, I mean, just give me the activity table, but make a big one for adults. So that they're drawing on the activity table. No, I gotta have them draw on a placemat at a restaurant. That's as close as I get to that. Well, you can make friendship bracelet. Yeah, that's not the same. Just too much potential that just gets wasted with this game. Too much. You know, they give us stuff and you know, it's well thought out, but it's like we can't do anything with it. It's like this building is pretty much sitting here waiting for me to have something to put in it. If they'd give me something to you know, I'd be like really inspired to make it. But right now it's an empty thing because I don't know what the hell to do with it. Other than the story that, you know, hey, it's got cost overruns and blah, blah, blah. You know, but that's pretty much what I came up with because I went to build this damn thing and, like, I don't know what the hell I want to do with it because they don't give me the shit I want. And the custom content people don't have it either. So, all I can do is pretend. That's all I can do. When I figure out what I'm trying to pretend, I pretend it. But at the moment, I ain't got it. We can do this. We can, well, there's this fancy desk. And then there's, that. And that. I mean, I suppose that would be a good for, you just have these and have, the journals. I mean, they can't draw anything. They can only journal. You know, give them a sketch pad. And then there's these. That kind of looks like maybe one of them, but it's not on an angle. I don't know, just, you know, I'm trying to stay inspired, and it's really hard. The game makes it really hard to stay inspired. Ruh-roh, it's retro. Well, we'll come up with something. Yeah. Yeah, we will. Give it some time. Gloria's not taking no for an answer. Did she ask a question that would get a no? Maybe she should stop asking questions that somebody would say no to. Maybe you should bite your tongue off and give the world a favor there. Do the world a favor. I don't like the taste of tongue. Tungsten? Yeah. Tungsten. Need some tungsten alloy. Alright. Let's go to a different lot and play around with the new garden stuff. Which one? Well, that's where I put the spa. After I had that as that glass building, but then I put the spa there for the bachelorette party. And that's my Chuck E. Cheese's that I was making. The old school Chuck E. Cheese's from the 80s. Go to the fairy place. That's the fairy place I was going to. No, it wasn't. You're not going here. No, because I don't want to knock anything down. Don't knock it till you knock it down. Let's go here. It's usually nice and sunny here. With a chance? Yeah, everything's got a chance. Okay, so that's got to be up against a wall. Okay, that looks like something that's going to actually change because it doesn't have the fruit on it. This might actually be harvestable. A patio tree, because that other one had stuff on the tree. Unless it just changes with the seasons and doesn't let you do anything with it. Eggs. My eggs, my eggs. Hey, I've seen that episode. Okay, I am not happy about that. Yeah, I got that offset. That's cool. Hey, it's got potatoes. I think those are potatoes. They're for display purposes only. You're not allowed to eat the potatoes. Yeah, but they're gonna go bad. Yeah, that's display only. Okay, that's a bench for sitting on, I guess. Yeah, because it's comfort. Those will look good in like a factory setting too. An old factory, a mill, a run of the mill. Yeah. Oh, another one of these. Joy, none of them match. Way to go. More useless crap. They don't match. How do you do that? How do you make this stuff and not have them come in matching colors? Let's pick the lightest one on there. Nope. That's gray, that's white compared to each other. Lazy. Just lazy. Okay, so this is one of those where they're the same and then they're repeated. So that's all that happened, was a little bit of a change there. You swap the colors of the kettle and the... So the pot calling the kettle black, and then the kettle calling the pot black? This is just lazy, though. That's really... It's like two different teams made the things and never talk to each other. They just, make a make a wood fireplace thing, and you make the stove, and they just submit it at the end of the deadline. It gets put in the game. Nobody looked to see if they match at all. No, it doesn't matter. We're not going to check it. It needs to be out on November 13th. So just as long as it's not glitched, put it in the game. Let's go. We got to hurry because everybody's leaving the game because we're selling out. Give another month, we won't have any creators to make kits for. I mean, I like the stuff, but it don't match. I mean, I'm not that picky, but there's a lot of people that are. And that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking about the people that do get up in arms about the fact that they spent the money and all that, and they don't match. How dare they make it so that it don't match, and I need my decor to be perfect, and, when I complain, it's not just about me. It's about the fact that there's other people that are going to be making these complaints, and worse than I am. Okay, how about this? Let's... Alright. So that's what we that's pretty much what we get with the garden kit. So for anybody joining in, I was showing on this lot what we get with the garden kit that came out today. And then over here I was showing what came out with the Modern Retreat kit. So that's the garden stuff. The garden kit, not a stuff pack. It's not a stuff pack, it's a kit. Is it a kitchen kit? No, we didn't get a kitchen kit today. Although you could, some of that garden stuff is part of a kitchen, like the eggs and stuff, that's, them eggs and that cutting board and stuff, that's, you combine that with these wine bottles, that's pretty kitchen-y stuff to have. But as usual, I have my disappointments with the packs because of, as I said going in, looking at these shelves, I'm like, they make it look like you can put a lot of stuff on there, but you're only doing that. If you do move objects on, sure, you could probably put a whole lot of stuff on there, but to just put the stuff in the footprints, if you got a small thing, yeah, you can put a few more items, but everything else is big, and you get like 2 of them on there. It's like a big item here and a big item there. Everything else has to be small to go on these other spots. And it's a waste of space. It's a waste of empty space. And I don't like that they do that. I don't like that they waste the space like that. That pretty much sums it up in a nutshell right there. These do not match that. You cannot get the swatches to match. And then they're showing that there's fruit on this tree or something has grown on it. So I think these trees are somehow seasonally growing, but unless I test it with a sim, I don't think you can actually get anything off of them. So Gloria, you're volunteering for me. Let's go see what happens when we interact with that tree. Well, you could just put one in her office or something and get it over with. Put one out front. Yeah. We need to get some more windows on the back of the building. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Just not in Simon's office, because we've already done videos in there. And to suddenly have a window there when it's not in the previous videos would be a little goofy. What? He can't have a construction crew drill out some window spots on the top floor here? That's right. This is two-toned for one wall. That's why it's stripy looking like that. Hey, time out here. Who do we have? Alright, here, I want you to come out here. Mitch is here. Mitch, you don't need to be here. Oh, you're trapped. No, Simon's not cheerful. Not at this time. Simon is a rich person, but he's very stressed all the time because he has to deal with Gloria on a daily basis. If he can't avoid her. He's stressed because he doesn't know when she's going to jump down his throat. You know, you got my building done yet? You know, that sort of thing. Yep. I'm guessing it's just an evolving tree that changes with the seasons, and that's it. You don't get to do anything with it. Either that, or it's one of those cases where they showed pre-release footage of something, and it's like, this is may not be the actual item that you get. But in any case, that picture showed this tree having stuff on it. There is, kiwis or almonds or something on that tree. I don't know what, but there's something on that tree. It doesn't show it in that picture there, but I'm not imagining that, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 brown things on that tree. How many red things? I don't know. With black and white and red all over. I don't know. A newspaper and a blender with a frog. Where'd the green go? I don't know. That's disgusting. Potentially. No, not potentially, that is. Okay. Alright. Now that I've faffed around with that kit a little bit, or kits, I'm gonna go warm my coffee up, change out my water a little bit here for my feet, because, my next day off's not until next Thursday after today. So, I gotta prep my feet. Thankfully, without the service counters at the store, I don't have to do as much walking anymore. But my feet still have to recover from the previous several years of walking back and forth. I will be right back. Oh, people didn't want to hear about my feet. Oh well. Why did I have to hear about your feet? I'm just letting people know, you know? I mean, let people know I'm real, okay? I'm quirky, I'm real, maybe I'm weird. Who gives a shit? Me, I give a shit. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you tumbling around back here for, huh? Good boy. Okay. Okay. So maybe we should, hey Daniel. I should kind of jot down a few of these things of what I'm trying to have Gloria do here. Wrong folder. That's not the right folder. I want that folder. Yeah. Do, 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 do. All right, so let's copy that. That's not the name of it. It's a the Pierre is VIP only. Episode. Okay, what were we on? We're on Glorious, so let's open this one separately. Okay. No, I'm trying to open two separate damn windows. Can you? Fine. Tell me. Yeah. Seems to be a theme going. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, that's because you know, you have meetings in the building where her office is, and you're not including her? The hell's wrong with you? Problem is, without... See, I'm used to saving everything, and when you got everything as like a draft up here, it's like, I don't know what's getting saved and not saved unless I remember to save it. At least if I've got, separate windows open, kind of like when I'm closing the image windows, it asks me, do you want to save your changes? I'd like to have the option of saving my changes and remember that I've done it. Unless it's automatically saving my changes. But then again, I don't want it automatically saving my changes, because sometimes I don't want the changes saved. If I delete a whole paragraph when I'm messing around with something, and then you saved it that way, now I don't have the chance to undo it. Man, your life is just so horrible, isn't it? Everything just... Yeah, I know. I mean, tell me about it. Alright, so we can... Well... You don't have to close anything. I wish I could tell it to, hey, ignore that. Add it to my own personal dictionary. So that it's not annoying me by doing that all the time. Okay, so at some point, Gloria will decide that since and that's because to her it's a small time, nothing, no chance. Might as well be a single square of toilet paper to her, with no square to spare. But at the same time, we also have she bumped into Dana, Mitch, Sylvia, and Jocinda at the Geek Con while disguised. So any of those people could have leaked information about what Beauty is doing. Wally was at the honey pot at the same time too. I don't remember if I actually had them do a conversation, but Clara B and were there to witness what happened. So yesterday when Clara B got near Gloria, she may have, not trying to start trouble or anything, but just said, "Man, you wouldn't believe it. That one day I was at the Pierre Cafe. This nobody was trying to get in and get a table, and trying to pitch a fit, and And Gloria has always assumed that when she played her joke, that Jocelyn must have just went home in tears and was devastated, and that was that. And because there's no way she'd be getting a table and having a good time at a VIP place that she has no business being at. Except for the fact that she had been there before and Pierre recognized her. And took care of her until he found out what was going on. And that Gloria was not coming. So there's something I want to do So we have I've established something already that is that on Jocelyn's timeline? Probably. Because that's the problem. You got too many of these. Or did we not write that down? Maybe it didn't save because of all the things I just mentioned about how it didn't save when you just write it. And don't. Where is the part? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Jocelyn's back to Pierre with Judith Ward. 207. Here, let's type it out so I can see it. I could have sworn I was... Well, we were figuring it out, but... Well, because... Within the next several episodes, we have the part where Judith talks to her about what's going on. I really thought I was done doing this for a while, but I guess not. So that was 207? Yeah. And then they came back to Judith's place at some point. And then I drove the truck. Somehow they don't all end up on my phone. And then we made the horse stable with... I don't know what to do. I guess this is Judith telling the story. Or the day of. Oh, hey, you should be making... He has his own trucking. My life's ruined enough without it. What? What were we ruining our life about? What? Huh? What wife? We don't have a wife. Okay, that was testing the wedding. Is this the bachelor party? It might be. Hard to say. Well, we were trying at the time to get the wedding in at episode 211. So we were replaying previous bits. standing right in front of her, too. I've been meaning to ask you. I just haven't been able to track you down. She's a former... telling me I wasn't going to have any relation. She's the romance guru from when he was getting engaged with from this scene. And she was giving him a hard time, telling her she's going to meet the man of her dreams and telling him, you ain't getting nothing. And, well, that's my long story short way of saying that. But and he said, oh, yeah, well, he proposed to her and said, hey, why don't you be the officiant? So here he is on this bench after his bachelor party. He was trying to get home, but he fell asleep on this bench. She finds him here. I'm not sure if I'm looking at a replay of this part or... because it's not looking like... it's not looking like we're watching YouTube at the moment. I've been meaning to ask you. I just haven't been able to track you down. Here, 1 second. Episode 210. Hey, how come you were so hard on me in episode 23? What? Huh? Yeah, episode 23. What do you mean episode? What is this, the Truman Show? Why'd you keep telling me I wasn't going to have any relationships? You said my outlook was bleak. Now, standing right in front of her, too. Well, young man, I never did get your name. What's your name? Wally. Wally? That young lady. I believe her name's Misty. Before she met you, that young lady'd been coming to them romance festivals for months. Heck, I think she's been coming since she's probably not even 12 years old. And I know she writes some articles for that magazine. Some damn good ones, too. But that poor thing was lonely. And, I've tried my best over the years to tell her positive things, because, well, that lady's a walking heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way I'm going to tell anybody that they're meant for her right out the box. Now, how'd you feel when I told you what you didn't want to hear? Well, I definitely felt some anger, but I was feeling so good standing next to her that, well, I wasn't showing my anger, but I was determined. Good. Because if you're going to be with that young lady, you're going to need to fight for her. You can't be with her if you're going to give up. You plan on giving up on that young lady? Ever? No, ma'am. Well, that's a start. So, I know we haven't had a chance to talk to you. Has Misty or Caroline got with you at all for the planning? No, I've been kind of busy lately. I haven't been, well, I've been taking a break from my guru duties. Uh, got myself into a relationship. I haven't talked to either of them, or as far as I know, I haven't talked to anybody involved with your wedding. At least not until right now. Are you available to be the officiant? You still interested? Well, you tell me what day it is, and I'll make the time. I'll be there. You just Just remember what I said. Don't give that young lady false hope. I won't. There's nobody else I want. I don't think there ever will be. You sure as heck didn't tell me there'd be somebody different. No, I didn't. Alrighty. Well, we've got a tentative date scheduled. Here, let me get you the details. Congratulations, young man. Wally. By the way, I heard you're getting married too. Boy, Yabalala. Okay. Or free things, or whatever it is. I still don't have the venue that I want.
No.
I'm a control freak when it comes to. Were you walking around in circles? You just went by. Coffee. And yeah, lose some weight. Well,
Oh.
The things
hard
like
candy Christmas.
You know, what dress is she wearing for sure? What
Yes, episode 211, where we were supposed to have the wedding.
Let's see.
Robert, you're getting trapped in this other stuff again. Hey, look, 56 views.
Go to the bedroom, but she doesn't live here.
Yeah, what about it? It's a number.
You what? So, Misty was asking her mom about her dad. It's like, Mom, do you know where he's at? And Sylvia doesn't really want to tell her, but she doesn't want to lie to her either. So, look, maybe you can use these to help you figure it out. If you want me to, I'll help you too.
Come on.
Okay, so they come back here to the apartment. Sylvia says, look, I'm not going to lie to you anymore. Your dad was trying to write to you. And I was keeping his letters from you. You what? Look, I don't know where he's at right now, but maybe you can use these to help you figure it out. If you want me to, I'll help you too. I'm really sorry for what I've done. Yeah, you should be, Mom. All these years, and you're saying that he was actually trying to get in touch with me? And you couldn't let me know? Look, I had my reasons. I might have been wrong, but I had my reasons. You really hurt me. I want you to think of something. I pray it never happens to you, but I want you to think about how you'd feel if you found out that Wally cheated on you, and worse yet, with one of your friends, maybe even Caroline. Can you tell me you'd be making the best decisions?
Well,
So, you was over in Bakersfield for a while? Yeah. So, those needs, some needs. Sylvia. Alright, did I do anything else with this, or am I wasting time? Because, and it's been a while, but some of them have addresses. Yes. Lay down. You're starting trouble with me? So you're just laying there, and out of nowhere you start making noises. Well, you're gonna have to wait a minute, because I'm not ready to just jump up and take you. So you're gonna have to wait a minute. Gotta get my feet out of the water. I gotta get my frickin' stuff back on. Socks and all that. That's slippery as hell. Buddy, shut up for a minute. Chill. That's over there. Just shut up. This is not gonna go well. My feet are gonna freeze taking you out there. Shut up. When I get back, I gotta skip doing what we're doing because I'm wasting time again. I'm getting tired of it. Trying to work on a glorious story, not more of Misty. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll be back. I gotta take the dog out. Okay. I'll still be back in a minute. buddy, settle down. You did all your stuff. You're done. You're done. Settle down. Settle down, lay down. Settle down, lay down. I need to get back into doing what I'm trying to do. Stop faffing around with the wrong bits of story. We'll come back to this the next time I've got lots of time. I need to move on from the wedding stuff for a little while here. Otherwise, at the rate we're going, it's going to take us 200 episodes to do the Gloria stuff. And what were we looking for? Did we do it in 207, 208? Celebrity thing. Okay, let's go back one. Oh, now we're on 207. And we'll pick up from there when I'm able to concentrate on this a little better. Who's cooking today? Kathy Joy and Maeve Schuster. So I saw that Brittany Cho was here. I don't know if I'm spelling it right, and I don't care, but I can't tell at the moment who that is. Dirk Dreamer. Dirk D. That's Dirk, right? Yeah, we're in R. Okay, well, whoever the green dress is, she's leaving.
So, why are you leaving the coffee cup sitting on our table? Nobody here order any coffee. Yeah. So, you've been here before? Alright, I'm gonna go warm my coffee up again. And get myself into my train of thought here of how I want this to go. Okay. So, Judith is asking, because this is a VIP type restaurant up here, and the fact that Jocelyn's been here before, so, you've been here before, huh? Yeah, the first time, I think it was supposed to be a job interview, but I don't know what they were trying to hire me for. They just wouldn't spit it out. But nonetheless, I got to come up here and try the place, and I gotta say, Pierre has quite a place here. It's not the kind of menu you'd expect for the Pierre on the Point. No, Pierre does have I don't know. I don't know if it's a sense of humor or just a sense of irony. I mean, it's you know, us celebrities, we get sick of the fancy stuff too. We don't always want to order a plate with 3 carrots on it and a sprig of parsley. Yeah, I can see that where that might get a little monotonous. Can you please take the medicine? So, what was the other time that you came here? Sorry if I'm being nosy. Well, I haven't really talked to very many people about it, but I was at a meeting with my publisher, Simon Barnes of Regency Publishing. You know, I'm with Beauty Magazine, right? Yeah, I know. You're the new girl. Yeah. Well, I was having a meeting with him, and well, Regency Publishing also published.
In case anybody can't recognize her, that's Judith Ward in the red.
Gloria's Guide. And, well, Gloria Downing came into the office while I was having that meeting. And I guess she got a little bit upset because I didn't know who she was right away. See, I'm still kind of new to the fashion industry, and I haven't spent my life looking at fashion magazines and watching celebrity channels, and I had no clue who Gloria Downing was or what she looked like. And I guess she doesn't like me being in her world. I don't know if she sees me as a threat, or just somebody different, or somebody who doesn't deserve to be on her level, if that is even possible. I thought we had I don't know. I thought I had apologized and that she had accepted my apology. And she invited me to come to lunch the next day here. And I'd like to think that it was an honest mistake and that she overlooked the fact that she had made these plans with me and that she was going to be here. But I came here, she wasn't here, and she apparently was in Paris for a meeting that she knew about for several weeks. And if not for Pierre realizing that I had been here before for that previous lunch, I probably would have left here in a very, very depressed condition. I'm still rattled by it. I try not to think that she played a practical joke on me, but it's just hard to shake that feeling that she did. Oh, trust me, I think she did. I wouldn't put it past her. She's not, she's known to lose her cool when she doesn't get her way. I've had dealings with her myself. She doesn't like it when somebody tells her no. Really? You told her no? Did you know I've only ever once actually posed for a magazine cover? All other magazines that have my picture on them were either taken from something else or were paparazzi pictures that were sold to those magazines. I've only once posed for a magazine. I've never really wanted all the fame I've got. Everybody seems to think I'm out for money and materials and houses, and that's not the truth. I'd trade it all to settle down and just tend a garden. I wish I could go back to the beginning before everybody knew who I was or what they think they know. Apparently I've earned a reputation as a rich bitch. And no matter what I do, I can't get away from that. I tried being nice to people, and right away it just, they act as if I bit their head off. Like I'm some sort of praying mantis lady. Well, I'm glad you didn't bite my head off. I don't know what it is, but you just, I don't know. I could tell you were a nice person. I don't know, maybe you're one of the few that can see past the glow. You see that there's a person standing here and sitting here. Yeah. Well, I think we recently had an article in the magazine where my friend Dana, who she interviewed Penny Pizzazz, and she wasn't pulling any cheap shots on it. And I really admire that sort of journalism. You know, I don't know how good a journalist I'd be. I'd never really had the chance to pursue it like I meant to. I don't know if I would have the go for the throat mentality. Well, maybe you can make your mark by not going for the throat. So Gloria Downing played a practical joke on you, huh? Because she thinks she's all that? Have you done anything about it? Well, my friend and I have started to come up with some ideas, and I mean, kind of decided that we want to make our magazine better. The best way we could get even is to just cut into that market share that Gloria seems to think she owns and that no one will ever take. Where we go? Well, as I mentioned, I don't do magazine covers. But if you're interested in a story for your magazine, if you'd like one for tucking away somewhere as kind of a shock for your readers who come across it, I have a story that I could give you about me. That's a very interesting idea. So what you're saying is we'd be breaking a story, but the readers would have to find the story. Yep. I mean, it might be something where after the first few come across it, they'll spread it by word of mouth. So, do you want to discuss whatever it is here, or I think what we'll do is at a later time, maybe if I have you come around to the apartment, or if I come to your place, we go somewhere where I can tell you the story. Somewhere not public.
Buddy, I don't have anything. You lick this bowl or you get nothing. Settle down. I don't have anything. Buddy, I don't have anything. Lay down. So the waitress is here. That's a paparazzi. Dirk is there. That's another paparazzi. That's another paparazzi. Oh, there's a Neil back there. Yeah. Is anybody else here? That I can see. No. Oh, they're practicing their acting.
When I'm able to concentrate on this a little better. Just now finding out that but what I'm getting the actual truth is her husbands were assholes. And at least one of them physically abused her. But because of trying to protect each other's reputations and keep things out of the public and the paparazzi flashbulbs and all that, when it came to separating and going through the court battles and all that,
Buddy, lay down.
There were settlements
Lay down.
that were not leaked, in which she ended up with the houses each time, or at least one time. And that's how she ended up with the house that was on this land here. But this is the one where the guy beat her. And she didn't want to live here. And she never wanted to be on any fashion magazine covers.
Lay down.
If she's been on a fashion magazine cover, usually it was somebody either taking her picture without her permission,
Lay down,
or using some stock photo or something from, like a publicity photo that maybe the movie studio took or something like that. But the only time she's been on a magazine cover by choice was the cover she did for Blush and Bloom. And it was after that divorce when she got this mansion where our building is at. And the deal was she'll be on the magazine cover on one condition. Either the magazine or their publisher, Cloud9 Publishing, has to buy this land. Buy the house, whatever, sell it, whatever they gotta do. But she was trying to get out of this house and get away from the memories, and nobody was buying it. And she had friends on, like, the planning commission and all that, like, look, if you want to buy this land and put something here, I can get them to change it to commercial. And so that's what happened. Cloud9 Publishing bought this land. It was changed to commercial. They put this monstrosity building here. And then soon after, these two buildings popped up when the houses that were here were bulldozed and it got rezoned. And in the meantime, well, that kind of contributed to Cloud9 folding or making it easy pickings for...
Alright, good enough.
That's when she did this with the, she borrowed this dress here with all the hearts on it, and she chopped her hair. And poked herself in the nose and gave herself a stud in the nose. She's like, damn it, I gotta do something. I gotta fit in with this younger crowd or something. I'm getting too old for this crap. Nobody wants to look at me anymore, and blah blah blah. And she didn't do the pink herself. The hairstylist writer, Beth. She's like, well, you went that far. Let's do this. Her friend did that. Anyway, it just so happened. Now, she's already come and seen Dr. Connie a couple of times since then. Dr. Connie is trying to help her through the grief process and all that. And she's a psychiatrist. when Dana came out of the honey pot after giving herself her little makeover, minus the pink streaks that she didn't have yet, it just so happened the GeekCon was going on, and Dr. Connie just happened to be there. And that was random. I wasn't controlling her at the time, and she just happened to be there. And I'm like, so the first one to see what Dana had done to herself was her shrink. But anyway, it's been a little bit since we've had her here for a visit. Her father cheated on her with her best friend. In that playthrough, piano together, like, you know.
Okay, so this was one of the local news. Yeah. And that's when the other thing happened with that. And I had to choose what was going to happen.
She's all happy. Not.
When did I go back into Judith's apartment and do that part of the story?
Testing. You don't get enough exercise. You eat too much. Oh, but still making me eat all my dinner. Even, what is with these pans? Oh, I got MS or something?
Oh, okay, I was trying to make couples. Because we were working on the June issue. Yeah.
needs more watch-ups.
And we rehashed that again.
Uh-oh, we got some sort of cult. I had her doing the gardening in the greenhouse and working through the science.
Okay, we were rehashing that again.
Time too.
And then that part there. Oh, this is episode 223.
I'm a little worn down lately.
That's exactly 200 episodes since Wally proposed to Misty at that romance festival. They finally got married in episode 301.
This football game, and I think he was playing at Northwood.
Oh, look, another one of them when I had the stupid thumbnail up too long.
He played for Saginaw Valley.
And then we watched some more Without You. I might have sang to the songs because I can't play the songs. Yeah.
Because home. Plan goes. This is where our former rival magazine, Blush and Bloom magazine, was published. It wasn't always here.
Okay, correction, because I've had to correct it. They were gonna be published here, they never got a chance to use it. Cloud9 was building this building here, but they didn't get to use it until the merger. Simon Barnes bought out Cloud9, saw that they had the building, and then after the merger told them, hey, go move into this building. This building is what caused Cloud9 to go under and be easy pickings for Simon to come buy him out. Okay, this is when you were setting up a studio at your apartment. Yeah. You know, after your mother moved out of the bigger apartment, you took it over and set it up with a salon area so you could work from home. Is that Gloria? That's her. Louise or whatever her name is. Nope. You don't want to watch that, you're going to have to go watch it. You want to watch World Without You, you go to my thing, go to the playlist, and watch World Without You. I don't have 8 hours to go rewatching this again. You mean 10 hours, right? Yeah, because I got 10 episodes now. Oh yeah, that's where we were starting to build that thing. Because it's all we've done is start building it. That's when I was looking up different fashion institutes and stuff, and I was trying to build one for Gloria. Because she wants...
okay, so what was that? An institute? Of any sort. Okay, before we do anything, because we're not completely stupid all the time.
No, sometimes we have to be partly stupid and then fill it in so that it gets back to full.
You know, I haven't actually played her. Maybe we could play some of her today. You know, maybe we can come up with, you know, some actual background info on Gloria. You know, she is the biggest rival. Of all the fashion bitches, she is the bitchiest.
Bigger than Kyle's mom? Well, Kyle's mom wasn't a fashion bitch. Not that we know of.
What's your traits? You're nosy. You're shrewd. You're shady. You're a snob. You're business savvy. Okay, I don't remember if I gave you that or not. That's all you have is you don't like romance? Yet you're... Well, you don't like other people being enthusiastic about romance, huh? Romance no one. Okay, she's not interested in a relationship. Or is she? She wants to... Well, I guess, wait. Okay, if your partner woohoos with somebody else, not you woohooing with somebody. You got a problem if you're woohooing with somebody and somehow you're jealous of something. Like, I mean, unless you're jealous of somehow your partner is doing the woohoo better than you are, I guess that's something.
I still have my first dollar framed from when I started at the salon.
So this is, I mean, not that any certain one is necessarily assigned to her. I mean, Simon's over here at the moment, but technically, his office is up here, and she's up here somewhere all the time, and out of nowhere comes barging in here when he's having a meeting. She especially doesn't like it when he's having a meeting showing the sales figures for the different magazines, and showing how she's got all this, and it's like, if you're discussing my magazine in any way, I should be here. It's like, you're showing a chart with my sales figures on it. I should be involved in this conversation. This is the Regency Publishing building, in case anybody does not know that. Okay, I temporarily had Pierre moved in here because I had to have him somehow... Well, no, he's just temporarily living here because that's where I put him. Oh, yeah, then we got some more in the basement.
And we made more today.
What, you didn't make more for the next floor down? No, I didn't bother to make more floors. I mean, if anything, there's probably a parking garage down there. So.
I mentioned that.
You mean like the Nakatomi building? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking of when I built this. Oh, you mean the Fox building? Yeah, the Fox building. Anyway, Gloria, let's, you don't deserve to be happy, but we'll fill your needs. You got any skills yet? You got 1 charisma. Writing. Well, you may or may not necessarily actually write articles. Maybe that's one of your claims to fame, or not claim to fame, but it's like you made it to the top of or established your magazine and made yourself be, quote, editor-in-chief, yet you haven't been to any kind of college to actually have a journalism diploma of any sort. And you've always had everybody else, like, writing your articles, like, dictating them or whatever. Like, you wouldn't know how to write an article if it bit you in the leg.
Ow, what's that biting me?
Or, like I said when I went to name the other thing earlier, she writes it the way she writes it, and she doesn't give a crap if it's the proper way or not. It's the way she does it. And she sets the standard for how she writes. You know, her word is law. It could be something like that. What kind of parents did she have?
Possibly human. I don't think any of them were the blue bear.
Did she have strict parents? Did she have to wear some sort of school uniform all the time and wasn't allowed to wear anything else? Was she poor and dressed in rags?
No, she was rich and dressed in rags. Forced to by her mother.
Maybe she had a sister, and the sister they always bought her the fancy dresses and not her.
Exactly.
Maybe she got hand-me-downs all the time. There's Rosie. Evil Moshi. Maybe her and Moshi can be friends. I don't want them like dating each other or anything, but like, what's he got? What's he got for sale here? A Pambazo. What's a Pambazo? Let's look that up.
Excuse me. Oh, it's Potatoes. Hey, if Potatoes watching, I'm sorry. I didn't come up with that. They're the ones eating potato sandwiches.
Okay, well that's not her thing. I mean, she'll probably eat one and like it, but that's not. Or maybe that's something she eats but doesn't tell anybody that she eats, but people see her at the booth or something. I don't know. Maybe she's constantly got like one of her secretaries or something coming out here. One of her, one of her people come out here to buy that for her lunch, and she's never like really down here eating them in public, but she likes to eat those.
She likes her spicy taters.
I mean, I don't know if this food cart only has those every single time or not, but. Yeah, she would critique the work, wouldn't she?
See, there's the ramp going down to the parking garage.
The parking garage entrance for all these buildings. Well, it goes under there. Yep. It's a shame you can't actually have her, like, stand on that bridge. I don't think she's gonna sponge bathe in a bathroom. That doesn't sound like Gloria Downing. I mean, I'm sure if
I had her do it yesterday.
She got covered in goop or something, and there was, she needed to clean up, she'd do that. But that's not something that she'd be, like, doing regularly. Oh, look, it's a place I can't go, and it looks really interesting. Yeah, looks like they got a lot of that going on here. Well, we got Sylvia lives over there, I think. Well, there's two different apartment buildings. You got, I think Sylvia probably lives in that one, and I think Valentina's over in this one. Why don't we just have the option of clicking on the thing and going and visiting the people who live there? Because I definitely have people living there. Unless I have to zoom in on the building somehow and like, oh, okay, I have to click on the actual residence. Okay, so you want to give her a house? You know what? She doesn't have the money right now, but let's give her the money.
Holy mother of load.
I don't know how much she's gonna need, but she's gonna get it. Nope, nothing for having $1 million.
Lay down. Lay down. Buddy, I'm working on my foot, okay? Working on my foot has nothing to do with food. For you. Or me. I'm not eating.
Just gotta get somebody. Well, I think we're gonna do the usual. We're gonna call a random service sim, or more than one. We're gonna have them live with her.
Stop. Buddy, stop it. Lay down. You're standing and making yourself uncomfortable for no reason. Lay down. Lay down. I don't have anything. Lay down. Lay down. I didn't realize that there was this like penthouse thing on that one building. It's like it's only recently that I discovered that there was like more apartments in San Myshuno than I thought there were.
First things first. Let's just get rid of the basketball court for now. You have your own bubble blower machine, your own. Hoping it would randomly generate one. Okay. Well.
Okay, so we generated a few butlers.
By doing this. No! Or whoever, and hoping it would randomly.
Or is this a maid? Might have called maids first. Yeah, that's a maid. Okay, so those two guys that I called are maids. And then we added a butler. Or we already added a butler, but he hasn't shown up yet. However we went, but... Okay, well now we're doing a butler.
Got her own karaoke machine. Well, you can make the butler sleep here. Oh yeah. That's right. You just leave that there, and you bringing that to her? No? Okay. See, that should be something. You should be able to, like, click on a thing and, like, bring me a cup of coffee. Well, we do have a piano. Go to sleep, you dork. Who's this? Oh, our insurance. Yeah. Some guru ninjas, the insurance, the lawyer.
I have no clue who Sim Guru Ninja is. I just added them when they popped up on the Cupid thing.
Now let's do this one so they, like, bow to her. Okay, good. You already switched your shoes. Whoa, 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 God damn it. Lady, I was supposed to add you to the family. Because I was trying to get a rando to show up. Now you already got back on the damn elevator. Now I gotta hope that you show up down there. Instead of just... Probably not gonna work, and I'm gonna have to fire somebody else. Oh well. Oh, you're not a female. Alright, well, get on out of here. You're not who I wanted. I mean, I could pretend you're somebody else, but...
Alright, one moment. I'm gonna warm up my coffee and stuff. I'll be right back. Hello to those who are watching. You just lay down. Lay down. Buddy, lay down. I'm gonna go get you some, okay? Even though you've already had some chicken today, I'll go get you some of your pork. Settle. 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 Please. Settle down. Let me do what I'm doing too, okay? Settle down. Buddy, there are very few dogs that get both actual chicken and actual pork in one day that aren't rich. Not only are you getting that today, but you have at least one of those two every single damn day. And then you have the nerve to act like I don't give you anything. It's really annoying. It really is. It gets annoying. You're like 17 years old and you've been spoiled your whole damn life. Oh, I'm sorry, going on 18. He'll be 18 in January. Well, technically, okay, we got him on January 25th. So if you were to take 6 weeks away from that, because we were told it was about 6 weeks, but if we go by the date of his birth, because I don't know for sure what age he really is. I live in Michigan. My brother found him on the internet. Ohio apparently has they have shelters that when they're at capacity or whatever, they will kill. But there was another rescue that goes around to the shelters on them last days and gathers up the ones that are basically gives them a pardon. And Buddy here apparently was one of those, and the people drove him up from Ohio, and my brother went and met them and got him, and then brought him to my house. And did I put a picture of him in here? No. That was probably, that's at least 12 years ago. Because that would have been, well, it's at least 12 years ago, because I was still in the upstairs room. Oh, yeah, because I've got my shoelaces are different color here, so that would have been 2013. So that's 12 years ago. Hold on, bud. It's still a little warm. Hold on, buddy. I'm just looking to see if there's another picture of you on here. I got several pictures of him. It's just like they're not necessarily in these folders, and I could have sworn I had a folder of like just pets, but okay, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with that. Anyway, that's him. You can look at your photos folder. Yeah, we'll look at that over here because I don't want to look at it over there. Well, that's gone. No more service counter. No, we have countered our service. No, we haven't. We don't have a service counter. That would be opposite of a service counter. Oh, that's her cat. I'm not with her anymore. That's not my cat. That wasn't my cat to begin with. What the hell is that? Why is there a text? Oh. As usual, it's a stupid phone company giving me some stupid advertisement. Buddy, stop, okay? Stop. I'm just looking at pictures of you. Okay? Yeah, but I'm right here. I want food. Why don't you look at me? Okay. Alright, enough. Cut it out. We're wasting time and it has nothing to do with what we're doing.
something else. Right now I'm going to have to play this whole thing for another damn... No, Marcus, we don't know you well enough for that. You just stay with Cassandra and quit trying to flirt with somebody else. Oh,
Some things never change. So I'm watching a video where he's making noises while he's making noises, and
how do you make someone look exactly like the person I was possibly going to use?
Yeah.
If I would have added one of my other Sims.
Yeah, the game does kind of read my mind sometimes. I don't know how the hell they do it, but they do.
Do I want strict or do I want distant?
Or difficult. We're looking back at some backstory I was doing for Gloria Downing, my antagonist, the rival magazine.
Okay, so
Gloria's Guide
we're gonna name
by Gloria
else.
Downing. And this is back when I was making a little bit of backstory and creating her family.
Stop it. No, they would have to be a looker. I like it, but a different character. Do you want to maybe add her as somebody else?
Yeah.
I mean, she looks like that Kumiko or whatever already. We don't need to actually... I don't know, what? This has to be somebody. She popped up. She's got to be somebody. It's just click on that. But she's not the sister. Well, you're gonna be somebody else. I don't know who, but I'll come up with something for you. Maybe you're the other fashion school owner. Maybe you owned the dress store that the sister got to go to. You could be the aunt. I don't know, but you could be a cousin, maybe. But you're not the sister. You don't look mean enough to be the sister. Well, who says the sister's necessarily mean? The sister was just spoiled.
All gone.
Okay, I almost like you. You got that Snow White thing going on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch was it Maleficent or any of that. I haven't watched any of that stuff. So I don't know the real story and all that, but it could be kind of a Snow White thing where she's jealous, Gloria's just jealous of this one. She might have been spoiled, but it wasn't like her fault. I mean, heck, maybe the parents just kept taking the kid, to the fancy stores and buying her the fancy stuff without her even asking for it.
Okay.
But then when Gloria wanted something, it was, oh no, we gotta go to the thrift store.
Oh man, that was quite a look.
And then when it came time for like hand-me-downs, it wasn't even the good hand-me-downs. It was like, crap. Maybe she got like the she didn't get like the dresses, but she got like the undergarments or some crap. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna click on you and save you just in case. We'll make a different one.
Yarber Bay.
Oh no, but we need a certain person, and I gotta see it. Yeah, that's getting closer.
Not really. That's not what we picked.
They don't have to, I'm not clicking twin. They can have a different hair color.
There she
Like
is.
that. Yeah, I like that she's got the freckle things. Yeah, let's go with that. So we've got a Gloria Downing, Gloria, Gloria. How about a Lola? Lola. L-O-L-A, Lola. Yep.
All gone. Buddy, you need to lay down now. It's all gone. Here, you want to lick on the bean thing a little bit more? You barely licked that one.
Um, he's just good. Maybe she was socially awkward. Wow.
Did you get that on your nose, bud?
What if she was like a geeky tomboy, but the parents kept dressing her in the fancy stuff and wouldn't buy her any jeans or overalls or anything but dresses?
Calm down.
You know, they should have one on here about, like, your aspiration is to be like a mean parent or something. You know? let's do that one. Because she thinks like she's making like the perfect family when she isn't. You know, she thought she was gonna be like the greatest parent since Oh, all right, Daniel. Sorry if I didn't see that right away. One of these days, I'll have a big screen, like another laptop to look at.
Oh, you mean like now?
I'll notice those things.
Yeah, I do have one now.
Just trying to have the chat on the phone ain't working no more. It's especially since you know, these cords are not doing a very good job of plugging into my phone anymore. And
nope. I
don't know if it's the cords or
at the same time I was getting the laptop, I ordered
wearing out or burning up
one of them stand-up chargers.
You know, it's too jiggly. I don't want to have to buy a new phone just for the sake of buying a phone.
But now I'm not using my phone for any of my streams, so I only charge it when I go to bed.
If I didn't see that message right away.
Buddy, all gone. All gone. You need... Oh. All gone. All gone. All gone.
Yeah, poor... I don't mean to say poor Daniel, but Daniel, you know, he's... I'm not used to having a bunch of people chatting in there, so I'm not used to looking over to see if anybody's saying anything. So I'm always too late, and then every once in a while, between YouTube and Streamlabs, they'll hide a message on there, so I won't even see the thing unless I refresh it. It's like, it'll be on here if I look at here, but it won't be on my phone without exiting out and reloading the chat. And then sometimes after a few hours, like, all of this will just disappear, and it'll, like, restart the chat, like, with no messages, and they're permanently deleted. It's like, you know... One of these days, I'm going to have a really good chat going. You know, people will be talking to each other and everything. And that'll be the day that it all gets deleted on its own. Oh, man. I need to somehow save you. I don't know.
Damn. I don't know what was going on with me, but I sure was hacking up along. Well, that was...
You are, but you're not
That was, I don't know, maybe I was down with something, I don't remember. Esmeralda. Yeah.
No. Hell no. That ain't right.
Damn, what the hell is she wearing?
Like, how do I explain it? Okay, we'll come down here, like the tip of this hair. Like, let's see how the arrows there, like, not even the size of one of them arrows. But if each hair has, like, that, that's, yeah. I don't want to give her the, alright, we're gonna get rid of you for now.
Maybe we need to bring her back.
Are you making a father? No, Dad's dead.
Oh, just like that, Dad's dead?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's your complete story or not. We'll figure something out for you, but you're some sort of, something or other who's not the sister. Because you're never going to blame yourself, you're going to blame me. Well, you should have known, but I wasn't charging enough for this stuff. Yeah.
Trying to figure out what I said for her.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of you for now. I don't know who you are, but you're not that. What if you did? You think the purple has something to do with it? Well, I do like purple.
Oh, the random thing gave it to me.
That's an interesting name.
I didn't come up with that.
Esmeralda Huntley. Bewitching. Yes, bewitching.
See, that's what I'm talking about, though. Sometimes
Who are you?
I didn't intend to make this character, but
I don't know.
and I'm still not sure exactly who they are, but
What if
it's
it turned
somebody
out you were
from
most
Gloria's
important
past.
Sims of Sim of the series, and I just randomly created you?
At least maybe I said so, but then again, I'm watching this to remember if I said anything. But
The purple has something to do with it.
it's just a randomly generated sim that becomes a character that I had no intention of making. But out of nowhere, I get a whole story within a story. And it's like, sometimes I don't even have to play the sim. It's just, they're there and you're part of the backstory now. You did something and it's all your fault, and I'm a control freak, so that's why.
A personal assistant. I don't know.
Here, let me finish that thought. It's like, yeah, I'm a control freak. So when something pops up and I'm letting it happen, that's I don't know, I guess that's why I enjoy it. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm going to actually let this happen and come up. I still want to control some of what the story will be for that situation, but I didn't come up with I did not come up with this name. I thought I did, but I didn't. It's...
Don't know who I want you to be. I just don't want to lose you.
That's why I enjoy this series and why I'm still playing it, because it challenges me. When I do get bored, I can just try something else, pick a different character, do something, try building something. I don't know. Doesn't always work, but this series was me trying to play The Sims 4.
What if you were one of the few friends she has? Maybe you're somebody from high school. Buddy, you've got to stop it. Stop. I'm not going to go warm up a whole bunch of chicken just because you want a little bit.
That's me talking back then, not right now. But he's listening to it.
I have eaten enough for one day. I'm not eating my dinner. I had a really big lunch during the Lion game, and I'm not eating no more. I just ate something.
Speaking of which, it's not time yet, but there is Thursday Night Football tonight. Who's playing? Who do we got? Oh, good. We get to turn on Prime Video on the other laptop and watch how sucky the broadcast is.
I like the shoes, but it's not the right color.
Jets Patriots. Okay. It'd be nice if the Jets win. Nobody's expecting the Jets to win that game.
Not quite the right shade. No. Hell no.
I gotta remember that I've got this because last time I had Prime, I watched the first Rings of Power series and season, and they hadn't made number 2 yet. Now I've got it again, and I keep forgetting that I can watch that.
Stop! Lay down and stop it.
What? Offering me a balance transfer. You know, if I had lower amounts on each card, I would consider that, but
Okay, those might be okay. What else is she wearing? I'm not going to concern myself with that right now. I don't want to still be creating her at midnight. Really? Yeah.
no, I don't know what that is, but let's just ignore it for now.
No, leave that be. It kind of matches the hair.
Here, send this.
Like the platinum-ish, silvery, that crap.
Send it over there.
Yeah, that'll go. If you say so, yeah. So, I say.
If anybody's watching right now, whether it's now or in the future, there were 2 new kits that came out today. I did buy those, and the first few minutes of this episode, I went through them and showed what came with them. So, you can check that out now or later, whenever you want. And then I griped about the things I was going to gripe about. Because I gripe about things. Damn, there's really nothing going on in there, is there? Nope.
Going to pay.
Maybe this lady is a little bit older than her. Maybe got her into whatever magazine she was working at, and that was Gloria getting her foot in the door. And I don't know, could be something like that. Or maybe she had a rival magazine somehow. Maybe this was like Gloria's best friend, and she was going into fashion design and had a magazine or something like that. And she's one of the few people that was nice to Gloria. Maybe let her borrow some of her clothes for some dances or something for school. But once Gloria got to be an adult and started making money and making her move, it was time to just start stepping on people. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you're doing, but you're doing it, right? No. Yeah, let's go with that. And it's not completely purple. It's not like that other one. That's too purple. Hey, your roots are kind of showing there. Be careful with that.
Alright, let's not get into that.
I know what I'm talking about. It's just you insisted that I do it. Your sister lives somewhere else in a different town. Yeah, we definitely gonna be keeping that voice, Victoria. You need some different clothes though. You want to give her what you were given. I don't know. I kind of overused that. I mean, I could easily give her this, but I don't want to. I could easily give her the stuff that. Is this a robe? Yeah, it's a robe. What's her name? That ain't it. What the hell's her name? Yeah, it's probably something like that. You know what? I didn't know I had this. Let's well, it's close to what I'm looking for. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. I don't want to give her the Cornelia. Yeah, Cornelia. What Cornelia was wearing in the Newberry Falls story last night. Make it look like a ghost. No. Make it look like that. No. What's this? That might work. Yeah, that's that's barking up the tree. Lady, shut up. Shut up. No, not the cat shoes. I don't want the cat shoes. They really need some more flats. You know, it's like just shoes like this. They're a solid color. Yeah, right, like those. Like just. Damn. Damn what? Damola. Someone step on a crack? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so Esmeralda, where we want to put you? I want to put you somewhere where I don't forget about you first.
So where did I put her?
You want to have her go work for Cloud9 or something? Maybe. But I don't really check in with them very often. Yeah, I know. Can't put her there. How did we get that many people in there without Haley being there? I think you added Chantel into the thing. That's why. Here, let's let you go live with Kit Royale for a little while. you want to not move them in at all? Move them in with Ullbright. Yeah, we could do that. You gonna remember that you're doing this? You know, honestly, I should probably move the other one in with her. No. What about Tartosa? Want to go there? Markovic, Rockwell. Beach.
Rockwell Beach. I remember that. No, you don't.
Buddy, stop. What, did you not poop enough or something? I mean, you're a small dog. I saw you do some. You know, I don't know what else to tell you.
All right, time up. As far as I'm gonna click on here really quick, and I want to see where they're at right now. I wasn't quite paying attention to that, so I was looking at something on my other laptop. Let's go to Windenburg. Are they up in Windenburg? Okay, that's the mother and the daughter, or the sister and the mother. So forgive me if I'm being an idiot, because I didn't watch that. Okay, well, watch it back.
Esmeralda, where we want to put you? I want to put you somewhere where I don't forget about you first.
Maybe I just made a separate household? I don't remember. Or moved her in with some other people?
You want to have her go work for Cloud9 or something? Maybe. But I don't really check in with them very often. Yeah, I know. Can't put her there. How did we get that many people in there without Haley being there? I think you added Chantel into the thing. That's why. Here, let's let you go live with Kit Royale for a little while.
Is that where she's still at? Yeah. Okay. That's not really a good place to leave her, though, because I wouldn't remember that I put her there. Yeah, whatever. Please tell me we're not making a picture every time we do that. You do know that you're making a picture every time you do that. See? You made a picture every time you did that. And of course, since you didn't have the ability to turn the flash off, one of them came out screwy.
me out.
So I guess I didn't really completely come up with that backstory for the friend or for Esmeralda. Pierre, who you schmoozing on? Don't be smooching on anybody. Well, that's because you got frickin' Alright, but before we get any further on this, I'm not done with what we were doing here.
I don't know how the maid showed up when they showed up and said the thing wasn't dirty and then left, and then I couldn't get another maid until tomorrow. Anyway, it's still rock and roll to me. Are you seriously telling me that there's no... Really? I swear I should have loaded in here. But you did add them to the world, so you can at least have her go, like, talk to them. Alright, let's have her do that really quick. It's daytime. She can knock on the door. Or at least, you know... I'm not comfortable talking about attraction with you right now. Oh, man.
What?
Ask if my mother is attracted to me.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just go ahead. I'm not comfortable talking about attraction with you right now. Oh, man. That's like a romance style attraction with your sister. Hey, watch where you're riding that thing. I don't mind discussing it, but I'm not open to any kind of romance style right now. Claim to be a criminal mastermind. Yeah, well. Alright, let's get out of here without actually family hugging and kissing anybody. As long as we confirm that they are family members. Settle down. Buddy, settle down. Just getting you. That's all. Settle down. Lay down.
Just as sooner? Uh-huh.
Oh, our butler that we live with, that we added to the house. No, we're not in a relationship with Simon. We we don't like Simon. Simon thinks he's all that because he runs a publishing company, but he's nothing without our magazine. Without Gloria Downing's magazine. There's Kumiko. It's not quite the same hair. She got the darker, like graphite color to it. Not the orange roots with purple tips. Gloria usually respects the authority of her older family members and follows the rules, but the high expectations that come with such a good reputation can be very stressful at times. Yeah. Right, we're not going to make you happy, we're just going to disable your need decay. What are your skills? Okay, you probably taught yourself how to do some of the, well, maybe your friend that you backstabbed, Esmeralda, maybe she taught you how to sew and make clothes or something. Maybe taught you how to take some of them thrift clothes and turn them into something fancier. Maybe there were some clothes at the thrift store, like nicer dresses and things, but they were like not the right size for her. And maybe Esmeralda showed her how to, tailor them, stuff like that, and either add material to them or resize them to fit her instead if they were like a larger one. Maybe
Nazim. Nimbus. you know, babe? The boy, I know. Not you. Please. What? No, it's cool.
Alright, let's, Marcus, go home. Let's see what's going on down here. Oh, he showed up to be... he showed up to be a personal trainer! You know, if he wasn't involved with, if he wasn't involved with Cassandra and that whole thing, I would totally just click on him and have him move in and be the personal trainer. Because, you know, I'm looking for, like, things like that to do. Because she's rich and she's, like, got assistants and all that. I don't think she's getting together with Mr. Bean. Have you tried? Oh boy, what do we got here? Okay, we got the hot stuff with the Spice Festival coming up.
There's Moshi.
Adora Marshall, the shoe designer. Well, go talk to her. You're gonna talk to somebody that designs stuff. Hey, don't be eating the puffer fish now.
Shavy Balooey. Yibs.
And Floyd. In holiness.
Bouchard's potion. There's a lot of potions, but, you know, only a few have the Bouchard on them. Careful, bud.
No, because I was gonna have her go to the Pierre, but no, we're not going there right now because if she shows up there, then Pierre might want to have a word with her about standing up Jocelyn like she did. So, we were building on this thing earlier today, and it's the start of, she wants her own fashion design institute to teach fashion design. And she wants this, this is like a monstrosity with the fanciest this, that, and the other, and it's not done yet. And she's got Simon Barnes, the publisher, paying for this stuff. And she's mad because, he's still letting Beauty Magazine get away with using that, the train case building on the site of where Judith Ward used to live. She's like, I don't want to hear about budget this, budget that. Build my institute. There's all these cost overruns and delays, and, because she's wanting, like, marble and stuff, and they were able to get, she picked out this marble that's used for the flooring here, but the supplier, where they dug that up from, there is no more. When they found that, it was like, maybe enough to build a couple of houses worth of countertops or something, but, or maybe some headstones, but, there's not enough of this to do her whole building, and, currently the rest of it is using this floor tile, and she's, pissed about that. It's like, that is not what I asked for.
Yeah.
It's like all they've made so far are the staircase, the stairwell things. The stair towers. And she wanted this to have the taller walls, and he didn't get it. The design didn't call for them. They've already built it this much with the shorter walls. It's just, everything is pissing her off about this thing, and it's like, you told me you would build this for me. Meanwhile, my magazine keeps paying your salary. Without my magazine, you don't have a publishing company. You'd have been the one getting bought out by somebody else. I asked you for one simple thing. I want my fashion design institute, and I want it like last year. You keep telling me there's more delays and more delays. I ain't getting any younger, Simon. And if I find out you're holding out on me and not actually telling them to do their work, you don't want to know what's going to happen. What does this do? Oh, that ain't... Okay, well, good, they're mad. Oh, okay. He's embarrassed. She's not, because she don't get embarrassed.
Do, 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 do.
What was that? He's a liar, pants on fire, huh? Wow. I hope not. I don't want him bursting into flames. I'm not trying to kill anybody. Dr. Corbin. Yep, Dr. Corbin.
Alright, I'm gonna pause this for a second while I go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Well, I might be back in a few minutes, but I will be back. Here, let's put this up while we're at it. We haven't used it yet today. Okay, I am back. You are? Yeah. Prove it. Do I have to say the alphabet backwards? Yeah. The alphabet backwards. There, I said it. Well, that really is you. Yeah. Alright, we getting anywhere with this? Or are we just faffing around?
What the hell? What do we have to drink a bunch of it? Oh, for a minute there, I thought you were gonna go sleep in the bunk bed. Oh, you. Well, he disappeared.
Hundreds of reunites.
Yeah. Yeah, she's self-assured. Yeah, have a tomato burrito. Oh, you can't see him swimming. That sucks.
But you can see them dive in, though. I tried it the other day with the diving. You will see them dive in.
Yeah, come on, get out of the pool. Get out of the pool. We're out of here.
Raven.
And she'd be lucky if she got any kind of hand-me-downs of any of that good stuff.
Okay. So that was good to look at. Yeah, episode 228 is where that happened. I want to try to find the spot where where Jocelyn was interviewing. I might want to, anyway. I might not. I don't know. Okay, we went...
not wanting to make the magazine she's being forced to Iowa. And he's working for the 4-2 print company, which is starting to print. Bothering.
Oh. Looks like I had one of them. I'm not going to say it.
See,
but...
it's like, that's the difference between a game like that and what EA does. EA is...
One of them things happened that day that I don't want to happen, because it happened the other day, too. Where we ended up with a really short stream, and then a long one after that. On the same day.
Go here together.
And then the doctors. We're playing Moira for some reason. Playing. Okay, this is where, I think this is where we, yeah. I was playing Ulrike and I had her maxing out the tattoo skill by learning from Naya. Except Naya does not have max skill, so when you reach Naya's max skill, then you gotta teach yourself the rest of the way. And then I was building the salon for the Pleasance, or was it the dress shop? Or was I just looking at them? Oh, that's right. I built that, and my intent was to maybe put the tattoo shop over here.
It into your boneless pork chops.
Okay, 233, the introduction. Or are we rewatching something?
But if we're going to only have the 1 to 2 page blurbs, well, we're just going to have more of them. And I don't want you...
Oh, this is the Gloria part. The, So, wait a minute. Okay, we're on episode 233. Showing this. Now, did this happen in this episode, or... Now I'm confused, because I might be just rewatching the previous episode. This says that took place in 176.
I did 2 streams.
Okay, that's where I was building the salon.
The editor.
Okay, well, Haley's wearing that in this episode. So, is this a rehash episode where we were catching up? Let's go find out.
We're just gonna have to pretend that it's like early morning and it's still dark out because it's like winter. Yeah, it is still winter. But it's LA, so we don't have lots of snow on the ground. So I really wouldn't. Unless she called this meeting after they've already been here working for a little while, just check in on them or something like.
They were talking to her to try to hire her or get oh, okay, she's a wedding planner. They were having a meeting to have her give some suggestions.
Alrighty. So, how is everybody? Hope y'all don't mind, but I'm gonna sit somewhere a little different this time. Beatrice is not gonna be with us. She's still on her vacation. So I'd like a little bit of a situation report for how's everybody doing? How's the June issue coming along? Anybody have any ideas? Well, So,
Damn it. Just trying to hit shift, not return.
well, I've been working on the wedding cakes. Those things are not easy to make, but I've made quite a few of them. When I've had the time. Alrighty. Cassandra, you got anything? Well, to be honest, I'm still, I don't know, obviously there's going to be some sort of article about fitting into them wedding dresses, myself included. I'm not going to fit into mine. I just gotta. Well, has there been any changes for you? Last we talked, you were having some issues. Weren't sure if you were going to be getting married. Well, it's at the moment it's back on again. He seemed like he learned something. But, them old habits, they die hard.
Lay down. Lay down.
I got an uphill battle with this one. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We all like Marcus. He seems like a good guy. It just, sometimes it's, and I've noticed that it's not always him. Some of them other ladies just won't stop giving him the flirty eyes. Sometimes I see him trying not to, he's trying hard to resist, but, sometimes ladies can be quite the charmer. Yeah, I know what you mean. Getting a little tired of it, but I know what you mean. So, Cody,
Slow down.
see you're back in town. I was a visit with the family.
Stop.
Well, I had fun with the horses, and of course, seeing Grams. You know, she never changes. You get a chance to talk to your dad? A little bit. You know, it's really hard to spend time with both of them, you know, them being separated all the time. Yeah. Well. So Beth, anything going on with you? How you coming along at the salon? Oh, things, well, first of all, my parents are, well, they're doing well at the moment, and, of course, for those of you who don't know, I'm a big sister. My mama gave birth to a baby, and her name's Brindle. Well, that's good news. Well, maybe when that baby gets old enough, we can have a play date. I'm sure Sydney would love that. Oh, yes. Of course, Sydney loves just about everything. That she does. She loves kicking my shins. Well, she is quite the dancer, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't know when to stop. One of these days she's gonna wear a hole in that floor. Well, you know, they did build them old houses to last, so it'll take her a while. So, now we're kind of settled in here. So, we're making this wedding-themed issue. And as I mentioned before, or I think I mentioned before, I want to increase the content of the magazine. We need to make sure that we're putting out a product that's worth the cover price at all times. When somebody picks up our magazine, they should always come away feeling that even if they just flip through it, that they're probably missing something in there that they might be interested in looking at and reading. And we shouldn't need to splash it all over the cover either. You know, I don't know about y'all, but I'm not really into them gotcha titles too much. You know. One thing I noticed about our magazine from back in the day, it didn't have all that. And if you notice, Gloria Downey's magazine doesn't have that either. Now, if she can manage to have people picking up her magazine and buying it, and not having all that writing all over the cover, well, I think we can too. We just have to make sure we've got something in the magazine that gives people a reason to flip through it. So, while some of you have been kind of away a little bit, I've been doing some, we've been doing some talent scouting and seeing about getting some more contributors. There's a lot of talented people in this town, and from around the area that they seem eager to write some stuff and contribute things and ideas. And so, for those of you who don't know, I've got myself an assistant helping me out, and I'd like to bring her in. Haley, come on in now.
Okay, so we did introduce her already, but
Hello,
I guess
everybody.
we're doing it again.
I'm Haley McKenzie, and yeah, broken computer here. Yeah, I'm Haley McKenzie. For those who don't know me, I'm manager over at Flamingo Modeling Agency. You're Penny's friend, right? Yep. I'm Penny's friend from back in the day.
All right, I want to see who was at this meeting. Looks like Dana's at the meeting. So Cassandra's not there.
Can value his opinions.
So Wally was there, and Misty was there, but not Cassandra. Dana's here, sitting right next to her. So, because it's been 63 episodes in between those two, I didn't remember. Now, Misty is in the truck with her dad at the moment, at this time, during this episode. So that's why she's missing. Anyway, that was a mistake, but
I'm helping Jocelyn come up with some ideas.
all gone.
And,
all gone. You've had enough.
We've just
You
been
had more than you were
brainstorming
going to
and
have.
trying
I shared my sausages with you. You just stop it, okay?
We agree that
Get back and lay down.
Different people can have different ideas, and when you work together on things, well, contributions are always good, So we're trying to work together to grow this magazine. It's a win-win. As you all know, if you've been around a while, you know that Flamingo Modeling is quite the all-around agency. We've got models of. We have a variety of models, and we've always had that. And having Beauty Magazine succeed in being what it should be is good for my business, and it should be good for others too. So, just a reminder, if I didn't mention it before, it is our policy from now on, whether we say so in the magazine or not, that we have a minimum number of pages per issue. Now, we're going to have advertising dollars to keep the magazine afloat.
Get back.
But,
buddy, lay down.
I don't want
all gone.
A really thick magazine that's nothing but ads. We're not going to have that. I'm making a pledge. For every page of advertisement, there needs to be a page that's not an advertisement, that somebody is contributing a story, an article, photographs, something that's not the advertisement. Now, we can bring up, like shopping reviews and products and whatnot, but the idea should be that it's something that's informing somebody about something and not a paid advertisement. We're not getting the revenue from the words we make. Like a paid ad would be. So, what's our minimum pages? I think 200 is a good number. At the very least...
Lay back. Lay down, buddy. Lay down.
I realize
it's all gone. You need to lay down.
Turn everything into a really long article. And a
lay
lot
down.
Of magazines over the years have had those 1 to 2 page blurbs. But if we're going to only have the 1 to 2 page blurbs, well, we're just going to have more of them. And I don't want you all to have to be the ones to do all the work. You guys do a good job with what you already do. You shouldn't have to make bigger workloads for yourselves, especially since lately we've all got bigger workloads at home. And I, for one, am not going to punish you all for having lives outside of work. At this magazine, we celebrate people for just being people. You had a baby? Great. You had a bunch of babies? Great. You adopted a baby? You know, you got, you know, maybe Beth has to babysit once in a while for her sister. We don't know, but I'm not going to punish y'all. As long as you know, let me know what's going on. If you can't quite get your article in for the month, you know, we'll figure something out. But at the same time, as I may have mentioned before, I keep saying that because I don't remember what speech she gave the last time around, and I'm avoiding going and looking at the video. But I'm going to not only hire more people, but we will have contributors. We'll have general public contributors. We'll take it to the streets and ask general public their opinion on things and what their experiences were with something. We got a wedding themed issue. We should be asking people what their wedding was like. You know, a lot of times the best way to inform people of how to have a wedding and have a good one is to let people know what went wrong with previous weddings or what went right. What is the best seating arrangement? What is the best way to do catering? Did you have gifts or just a wedding registry? What did we do? What did anybody do? So there's not a one-size-fits-all. Yeah, and speaking of which, I was able to find somebody for us. Jocelyn asked me to track down and look up some wedding planners and see if I could find anybody, some of the really good local ones. And every time I asked somebody, this one lady's name kept coming up. She's not only a planner, but she also officiates them. And her name is Athena Chapel, and she's just outside the door. And you come on in, Athena. Hi, everybody. I'm Athena Chapel. I'm pretty much all-around wedding planner, and you know, I don't. My name's not exactly advertised everywhere, but word travels about me. Thankfully, because a lot of times I'm too busy to be worrying about advertising. So, one of my specialties is discreet weddings. There's a lot of people out there that want to get married, but they don't want their families knowing, or sometimes, you know, given where we're at with the celebrities and paparazzi, there's sometimes they don't want anybody looking over the fence taking pictures of their wedding. So, you know, I've got places where people have had weddings, and thankfully so far nobody's discovered those places that I know of. Yeah, you know, Brooke and I, we almost had a place like that, but we couldn't resist just going and while y'all were at the chalet, just getting it done. I mean, it was nice that y'all were able to come that day. I think that was the most important thing, was that, Brooke and I agreed we wanted people there. We just wanted the people there and for the moment, and, I'm very happy with how it turned out. Thankfully, the weather was good. Yeah, I might need some help. Whoa. Oh, you gotta go to work, don't you? Yeah, I gotta go to work. So, I'm gonna let Haley and Athena continue the meeting. Actually, we're gonna. You don't work today, so we're good. Where were we? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some help planning my wedding. I think the sooner I get it planned and get the ball going, I think maybe we can get Marcus focused on it. That's the problem, is I'm dragging my feet starting the planning, and he might be getting a little antsy. Well, that can happen. First of all, congratulations. I mean, you need to be excited about it. That's step one. You need to be excited. You're gonna get married. Exactly. So, now, normally I'd be charging you for it, but if you want my help, I'll help you out. So we're co-workers, right? Well, that would be awesome.
I know. Yeah.
Now, and you say, he's having a hard time paying attention and all that. Well, sometimes in those cases, my recommendation is try to get him involved in the planning. He might have some idea of a wedding he might like. Are you open to letting him have some say? Or are you wanting this to be only what you want? Well, to be honest, I wasn't sure if I was ever going to get married to anybody. So, if that's probably why I'm having a hard time getting the ball rolling. You know, I've been so focused on fitness for the past several years that I didn't know I was going to meet somebody. Well, you know, as they say, the ball is in your court, but nothing wrong with a good team game. You know, you and him passing back and forth is probably a good thing. Yeah. I think that would be something we should do. We should probably work together. Alright, well, you let me know when the both of you can come and see both of you, or if you both want to come see me here or at my office. We'll figure something out, but we'll get this ball rolling. That's not necessarily true. I mean, because she's not really liked the fact that her mother's been doing that. No. So, anybody else tying the knot or wanting to? Well, our coworker Misty is supposed to be getting married, but from what I understand, the wedding's kind of on hold. Yeah, it's... Oh, good lord. It's a fine kettle of fish we got going on with that one. We can't have the wedding until she gets back. And I don't know when she's coming back. She said she'd be back in a week, but we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, I've got some issues with getting a venue. Well, I might be able to help you with some ideas there. Postponements always happen, and, well, I've got connections. A lot of people need to have them. They change their mind, then they change their mind back again, and they the wedding's on, the wedding's off, and I know who to ask when they say that no, something is not available when it might be. Sometimes it depends on, the size of the wedding party as to whether or not they can accommodate, fitting somebody in. So, you're a photographer? Yep. You, do any of the weddings? It's not really been my thing, but I've always wanted to give it a try. Well, depending on how much you charge, might be able to get you some to try out. Yeah, that's the thing. It's, I haven't really been doing a lot of, private photo shoot type stuff, bookings like that. For the most part, I've just been, doing what I do for the magazine, and, my income's been, well, I don't want to say it in front of my boss, because, I might want to ask for a raise one of these days, but, she's welcome to give me one if she thinks I'm due for one. Oh heck, you're all due for a raise. We'll see what we can do, but we do have some issues with the publisher, so we gotta get some sales up. That's why we're doing what we're doing. But you're all gonna get a raise at your next review, because you all deserve it. Well, that's good to hear. So, you do the wedding planning. Are you somebody who helps them get in touch with hairdressers and salons, or do you usually let them figure that out for themselves? Well, that depends on what package they buy from me. Sometimes they buy a package that includes me tracking somebody down and getting them all booked. And the nice thing about having a planner is I deal with the salons and the vendors and all that, and I make sure that the deposits and such are legitimate and on the up and up, because they those vendors, they're within their rights to charge those deposits, given the nature of how many people do cancel it for whatever reason. And it's not exactly a good industry to have short notice cancellations. Okay, so we're gonna have we're gonna start off the magazine issue with some sort of article with Athena talking about wedding planning, because that's what we should have. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now that's gonna.
Okay, let's fix that, because I want to remember that. Okay, what did she say? 5108.
Okay, so we're gonna have we're gonna start off the magazine issue with some sort of article with Athena talking about wedding planning, because that's what we should have. Yeah, that sounds about right.
We'll just do this for now. It's not worth $6. Oh my gosh, a bagel sandwich, a coffee thing, and a couple of flat tater tots. 6 flat tater tots. Oh, what a deal. I mean, hell, I could eat that in one mouthful. Especially if they're, microwaved and not, crispy. Oops, did that wrong. All right. Just got to do a little bit of something once in a while, you know?
Now that's going to be after I write something about how the magazine is expanding its content. We are expanding our topics. I realize, you know, what I said a few minutes ago.
Okay. So we need to make that. Okay, I got rid of all that other stuff. I'm just going to add this twice. Just to remind me. Because we need the letter from the editor about the changes to the letter from second in charge there, but second in Charles, yes. I didn't realize, I don't know if y'all have that store where you're at, but I didn't realize it at the time, but if you say that fast, it sounds like second hand Charles. Because they sell used stuff there. Yeah, some of the stuff they have is used. So it's a second-hand store, but it's second and Charles. Yeah, okay, so that is there to remind me that I need to put some sort of letter from her. Because I intend to actually work on this and do these things. Oops.
About more advertising and more pages. Well, we got to have more content because, you know,
Maybe introducing all the new writers.
The main thing I want people to have something to look at and read, and I want them to get their money's worth. And they should also have some content in there that tells them about things that are down at everybody's level, not just the celebrity models. So, yeah. We'll keep rehashing this or what? I don't know. Dana, you gonna write some stuff about wedding dresses, or you got any connections for wedding dresses? Well, I can certainly check in with the mainstream ones, see if any of them have made any dresses lately. Well, I'm envisioning having several pages of wedding dresses. You know, there's plenty of people that like to flip through a magazine and look at them wedding dresses, especially the potential brides to be. So you have my permission. You find anything that looks like it could be for a wedding, let's get it in the magazine. And I want y'all to think outside the box here too. You know, let's not just focus on the fanciest of weddings with the quote proper wedding dresses. You know, weddings have been happening all around the world and for several 100 years, and not everybody has a wedding with the big fancy white dress. So check in with the people, and check in with the public and see. Heck, ask to look at people to share their wedding photos of their own, or maybe their family's wedding photos. Let's see what people have been wearing throughout the years. Because sometimes people just get married in their best dress. Or maybe they had a themed wedding where they wore costumes. Yeah, so y'all got the idea. Let's just start packing it in there. And if we end up with extra content, we can always put some in the next issue. We could just have a wedding of the month or something. I like that idea. Yeah, that reminds me. I got a new sister at home myself. My mama and Dale, they adopted a child, and our magazine should have a lot more stuff related to parents, because we should have some parenting advice and all sorts of things related to parents. What do you think about that, Caroline? Well, we probably need to have some people that are really knowledgeable about kids, pediatricians and whatnot. Yeah, but I'd also like to have some things that some mothers and mommies and daddies are saying. We can have discussions with actual parents. They people who have the kids have the experience. So, let's just get the content. It's all good stuff, right? Well, it could be. We just gotta make sure we're, with all the allergies and stuff out there. We don't want somebody telling somebody to try this or that and end up hurting any babies. Yes, that is a very important point. All right. Okay, time out. I'm gonna go get some of that fresh coffee. Hey, so I was thinking about something. The way my parents recently had their little separation and got back together, you know, what if we didn't just focus on the weddings, but also anniversaries and vow renewals and vow renewals, not vowel, and what about engagements? You know, maybe yeah, everybody's got an engagement story. Say where they got engaged and
Okay, time out. We're going to save some of this for later. I want to get back to Gloria. Either that or I want to find where the Judith Ward thing is and finish that.
can't believe. Sorry, Timmy. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry. You might have been enjoying that movie. Well, that's drama for you. And yeah, I mean,
What are we doing?
trying to do that. It's not all. I could post, hey, can anybody who's had me over to their house, really sorry. Look, yes, Miss Lattimore, I'm here. Ah, yes, Mr. Lloyd. So, do you understand why I'm trying to help you? Look, I've had a lot of time to think about what happened. I realize I should probably get some help, but I'm definitely sorry. I don't know why you give me a second chance. I don't deserve it, but I'm gonna do what you want me to do. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Okay, there we go. So here's the files you were asking for on. Hey, damn it! God damn it, Cody! You're not even supposed to be here. We're trying to talk to this photographer.
I will be right back. I made a pot of coffee the last time I was up, and I haven't gone and gotten any yet. So let's go get some while it's still hot, right? I am still fairly early in this episode. We still got several hours possible. I don't have to stop this episode until just after 2 o'clock. So buckle up, folks. Okay. Um.
Hello? What is with this game today? As you may have some hard feelings towards him, if you do. But, nobody's listening. They're always... here's the files you were asking for.
So I don't know if anybody's watched the previous episode, and I don't want to necessarily go find it, but way back in the first 100 episodes somewhere, at least I think that's where it was, somewhere around there. You're gonna look it up, aren't you? You're just gonna look it up, aren't you? Okay, let's cheat and find it quicker. Because we took some pictures that day, didn't we? So if we have the date, we can look up the episode. At least I think we did. Yeah, here it is. Okay. June 15th. So we need an episode that took place on June 15th. That would have been 5 months ago.
Actually worked, the way I intend it, though. Unfortunately, I can't put I would not be able to put fences on the...
Well, we're one away. So, something happened. Let me just say, this guy, before I get to the point of this guy was being a sleazeball. And Jocelyn is blackmailing him that either he behaves or she will press charges. And she has video evidence because Dummy was filming it. So, this guy is actually the former manager of Star Echelon Modeling that Penny Pizzazz and Haley used to work for 10 years ago. Now he was trying to just do his own photo shoots and sell them to publications and whatnot. And it was him and this lady here is like his wardrobe stylist and whatnot. So she gets the models ready, and then he was doing the photo shoots upstairs. But it involves a ladder, because this building is one that Hi Emma Nicole made. There's like the 3 different. This thing here. So yeah, hi, I'm Nicole here. She has 3 different episodes on her YouTube channel where she like built one of them, built the other, and then built the other. Each is like a different theme. This one here is the fashion photographer one, and then there's like 2 other careers or something going on. But anyway, that's what I was using. So she either went out or fell asleep or something, but Jocelyn was upstairs. And as you can see, you have to go up this ladder to get there. So Jocelyn was just like, she'd never had a photo shoot before, and she was like giving it a try. And then this guy got her to sit on the couch and was trying to make advances on her. And she she's not no pushover. She's got some fitness skill, so she kicked his ass.
Come on, kick his butt. Kick his butt. Kick his butt. Oh, damn it. Do it again. Do it again.
She did kick his ass, didn't she?
Kick his butt.
I don't remember for sure.
No. This whole thing's just not. No, you're just gonna keep doing this. You're gonna keep doing this until you kick his ass. You're ruining this whole damn thing because the whole point was that you were gonna kick his ass.
Oh, man.
You're here a little early, Dana.
Dana, get off your ass. Come over here and do this shit. I should have just stayed sleeping. Now I got these two going at it instead of her being rescuing her. You in any Dana's like, listen here, jerk. You
All right, look. I'm just gonna. I don't have time to rehash this whole thing, but the way it was supposed to go, he was attacking Jocelyn, and she was fighting him off pretty good. Probably kneed him in the groin a couple of times. You know, whatever. But Dana just happened to hear the shouting as she was walking by, and came in here, and then they both overpowered him.
take his recording. Don't. So the contract is over here. He hasn't made a copy of that or anything. So she takes the contract. Dana's like,
I just realized he's like holding his nuts like he did get kneed in the groin. or in the nuts. I just realized that after all this time. Like, yeah. He's like, ow, ow. You know?
You don't know who you're messing with.
Right.
What? Well, here's what we're going to do.
Criticize his style.
That's right, she needs you in the groin.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I did notice it back then. Just do the talking.
Why couldn't she have just kicked your ass? And then I would have gone from there. You know, because all day long I've been like, you know, I mean, I don't want him getting away with this. But at the same time, are they going to involve the cops or not? They don't want him doing this to anybody else. Now, she's still got maybe what it, okay, so the contract is over here. He hasn't, like, made a copy of that or anything. So she takes the contract. Dana's like, listen here, jerk. You don't know who you're messing with. If we ever see an advertisement from you in any magazine, anywhere, don't let us catch you doing any of that. You so much as fart in the wrong direction, we'll see to it you never work anywhere. They. Oh, and by the way, Dummy was recording it. So they take his recording. We've got you on camera trying to assault her. And one more thing. I've been around the biz a while now. I ain't never heard of your modeling agency. It's a shame you are the way you are, because from what I can see in your portfolio here, you did some good work. Now, you really want to be a sleazeball, or you want to act like a normal person? Because we don't have to involve the authorities, but you got a choice. We can either help you have yourself a real career, a legitimate one, or you can find yourself in a little jail cell with your new boyfriend. Which one you want? You ladies got it all figured out, don't you? You might want to listen to her. She's got a bit of a short fuse. The fact that she's offering you this right now, she's probably feeling really generous. Yeah, she knows me better than I thought she did, but I do have a short fuse, and I really don't have time for this. So either you want to make a better life for yourself, so you ain't gotta be a sleazeball, or you can go where the sleazeballs go. Well, I guess I don't have a choice now, do I? No, you don't. You talk about contracts a minute ago. I think maybe we can draw one up of our own, eh? Think about that, Dana. Well, you are the HR lady, ain't you? Yes, I am. Just who the hell are you? I'm the managing editor. Of what? Of your future. You're serious, ain't you? Yeah, and while we're at it, we're gonna go see if that young lady down there wants a better life, because she really shouldn't be hanging around with you. But if she's gonna be, she's gonna be somewhere safe. Now, you do understand we're offering you a second chance. I don't know what possessed you to think you were going to overpower me and have your way with me. I don't either. I honestly don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Would you like some help with that? You know, yeah. I'm really sorry about what I've done. I want some help. Well, one thing at a time, but we'll get you somebody.
Here, time out. That was episode 155.
You got yourself a mean right hook there. Yeah, no. Never thought I'd have to use it. Who's that? Never heard of her. You know, it sure is nice to have all these like new people that I've never heard of showing up all the time. Getting a little bored with the same old, same old. That did not go the way. I mean, it ended up better, but I wasn't planning on offering him a job, but trying to figure out how the hell because they can't just trust the guy to never do it again. And just trying to blackmail him ain't necessarily gonna keep him from doing it again. Dana is actually in her own office. Wow. Look at that. Boom, the teenage girl that,
Okay, I don't remember if I said it or not, or where it was at, but they went through his files and tracked down all the previous models that he had listed and made sure that none of them had any bad experiences with him. And to their knowledge, this was the first time he had attacked somebody. Now, I'm not in favor of this kind of thing happening in real life. But this is a story. I mean, if there's somebody out there that's, didn't quite do the thing, and he's actually wanting help, I don't know if there's help that can actually help them, but it'd be nice if when they go to jail, they had somebody trying to help them. But no, people go to jail, they pretty much get thrown away unless they get released, so. As far as I know. Because, hey, what are we reforming anybody for? They don't get to have a job when they come out, right? Who's gonna hire, all you ever see on any of the swap sites these days is, who hires felons? Who hires felons? Not a whole lot of companies. Because you don't want them stealing from you. Even if that's not what they went for. But anyway, the story goes that she's giving this guy a second chance. But it was also after I had done that story that I realized and remembered what I had made him for. He had been made as the guy that used to run Star Echelon Modeling, and at that time he was Haley and Penny Pizzazz's boss, the one that ended up firing both of them.
we got a couple food writers. We got some consumer testers. And then you gotta go to work, Troy. Alrighty. I'll give these a look over. Have you had a chance to meet one of our, this is going to be one of our new photographers. He's, got quite a bit of experience, but, he's hit a little snag, so, I'm wanting to kind of help him out a little bit. Oh, really? Been a while, Benjamin. You'll forgive me if I don't remember you. Yeah, figures. You know, you didn't hold on to any of us very long. So you must be one of the models. Yeah, I was a model. I still am. But, these days, I'm a manager at the agency. And I'm working here now. Well, nice to see you nice to see you doing well. Look, I know a lot of former models don't like me very much, and they don't like Star Echelon. But that's how things were done. We weren't the only agency doing that. There were rules, and we needed to keep our contracts and keep our dates, and there were expectations. We couldn't have models showing up and not being able to do the job, or disobeying rules and changing their looks, or not wanting to wear certain things, or getting fat. There's a lot of designers out there that won't let us do our job if our models show up and don't fit the dress that they want them to wear. It's not my fault. Those rules were in place for a reason. Yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it. It's not just the agency's fault. We've had our fair share of dealing with the different designers and the different magazines and the everybody's got to carve out their niche. We do things differently at Flamingo. I mean, I should probably thank you because not only did my life improve after you fired me, but a lot of other people's lives improved too. They just needed the right place to go. Yeah. You know, as much as I like having that job, I guess some things have improved for me. I was doing fairly well for myself there for a little while, doing photography. I just made a couple of mistakes I shouldn't have made. And, well, Miss Glamour here, she's, you know, she's young, but, I don't know. I think I might enjoy working for her. I think she's got a good head on her shoulder. Shoulder? Yeah, shoulder. She only got one of them, right? Well, I appreciate you saying that, Mr. Lloyd. We've got some new candidates coming, and I'd like to do some bios for their files and possibly to put into our upcoming issues. Now, you're welcome to help us come up with ideas for what kinds of photo shoots we can do for them based on what they're going to be writing for. You know, you're not just a photographer. You have other skills too. I'd appreciate you putting those skills to work. You know, here at Beauty Magazine, we encourage people to find their inner creativity. We want that. Now, we still have editorial control and can turn down whatever it is you're doing, but we'd still appreciate you at least coming up with the ideas. And Haley, I realize you may have some hard feelings towards him, if you do. But this is Beauty Magazine, and we're trying to take the magazine into the future, not the past. So if he's from Star Echelon, that means he's partially responsible for our magazine starting. You know, yeah. I suppose in some small way his mistake led to it. We've got some photo rooms down in the basement. You're welcome to use those, or as I mentioned before, You know the conditions for doing outside photos, right? You know, photos outside the office. Yeah. You know, it's an insurance thing. We're gonna have when needed, we're gonna have our photographer chaperone or otherwise safe. And that's for your safety too. We don't need anybody accusing you of anything that you ain't done. I appreciate that. All right. Well, let's get to work. We are kind of on a deadline here. We've got to get these we've got to get this magazine going. You know, we've got to I don't know how to say this. It's got to happen within the next month or so. So, get going. Yeah. You know, it's a shame they can't just like. I mean, okay, well, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. I will be right back. You know what? Go ahead and go. And ETS, if they could drive cars, because there's so many. You could show me how to do. Well, no, Judith never said that she didn't give interviews necessarily. She just wasn't interested in being the cover model on the magazines, especially not without her permission. Off on this for a little while. Let's just leave them there.
Okay, then we played Aubrey for a while, letting her be an actress. Got her married. We played that for a little while with the yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, Miss.
Oh yeah, yep. That was when I was trying to get the kids at the Tunstall house.
Joining us late.
Because I needed to get somebody for her to marry in 7 days.
What?
I'm sorry, but that's not. No, I am not giving. I am not giving any fast food place $6 for a breakfast sandwich and a medium drink, coffee or whatever, and 6 little hash brown pieces. You ain't get no. No, you better be giving me a lot more than that for $6. I don't bad economy or not. That's bullshit. You ain't giving enough. Yeah, at the very least, double that to like 12 of them frickin' hash brown tater tot things. So that's not even $1 worth of frickin' tater tots. Okay, we were pretending she was doing something there. These are ones with their sodas.
This month. But,
The Inheritance.
so, just because I think I'm... Can find its way. Wait, we already did this song. Yeah, I know. We had to go back. Was playing. Trying to find, and that we're coming to the hardware store. come from the
Oh, look, we're playing Sims 3. Yep. I gave that a try. And
January 23rd. So, yeah, 9 months ago. So what you gonna do now?
Hi, people.
I don't know, maybe, maybe go to college, maybe some fashion design.
hey, there's no cars in Sims 4. That's because that was Sims 3.
Let's all go.
And then I tried to get this photo shoot thing going here, and we ran out of time at the last minute. And then I didn't play Sims 3 for a while until I got my second laptop. Because I was having issues with the using Microsoft Cloud. Because if you got the cloud installed and all that, and you keep using it, it won't let you get your save game back. It messes with the save files, and then you got to re-download everything again, and then it wasn't working.
Testing.
So then I went in here and remade everybody to start the thing in here. Look, it's young Dana. And that's Gloria Downing back when she was wearing the rags. And the haircut that the maid had to give her because her mother wouldn't let her go to a salon. Okay, episode 257. So we're going to watch this just in case I said anything.
You want to leave it as blonde? It would be different. I mean, I wasn't really anybody's expecting her to have blonde hair like that. Okay, now we need to go with the theme of the mothers buying you fancy dresses, but it's not necessarily this dress. What would be an everyday dress for you to be wearing? Maybe something like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wearing your shoes. You're
What?
wearing hand-me-downs, or
I just realized something. That when I was messing around with her and her team the other day, and the mannequins, I was using a lot of those blue dresses and stuff. Maybe she's into those blue dresses and all that because her sister was wearing a lot of the blue dresses back then, and she didn't get to wear those, and she liked that color blue and didn't get to wear them.
crappy looking shit. Yeah, I can see her hating wearing this. What the hell are you making me wear, Mom? Or even, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's totally Cinderella. Oh, poor Gloria. No wonder she turned out to be a bitch. She didn't get no Prince Charming. No, they're too fancy. They look a little too fancy. We need something that...
I'll be right back. Coffee real quick. I keep forgetting that I got that pot made. It's probably turned off by now, but hopefully it'll cut stuff warm still. I'll be right back. Okay. All right.
I like this one because it looks like it's made out of a quilt. This looks like something that would have been bought at a thrift store. Maybe she made this, maybe she didn't, but I don't know. But we're gonna have her wear this. Yeah, there we go. Let's get her some of these things that look like she's a maid or something. And we'll worry about the rest of that later. And you want to give her a different hairstyle? Or is this what her mother used to give her? Or make her have? Maybe her mother used to make her have
Why did it take you so long to not do... She wouldn't have had longer hair. Why are you clicking that shit? Go to the stinking shorter hair.
Once in a while, because I don't remember having half of this stuff.
Oh, you were just looking through stuff you didn't notice before.
Characters lately.
Okay.
Where's the one I'm actually looking for, though?
I don't know.
I'm sure I have that one. Unless it's not counted as a updo. They're not counting that as an update. Yeah, we could look for that. That would be, that'd be different if we actually find it. Close. Closer. I mean, that's basically what it, you know, it's kind of messed up right now. You know, both of these could be classified as kind of a bowl cut. Problem is they're not like hanging down like the bowl at the moment. That would be something, though. I mean, that'd be one reason for her to be upset. If she was forced to have a bowl cut all the time. And the ultimate irony or insult would be letting the other sister go to an actual salon while having Gloria sit in a kitchen chair and have one of the house servants or something, you know, like the housekeeper lady, telling her to put a bowl on her head. You know, the mother telling the housekeeper to give her a bowl cut. She was not shy, she was not shady or nosy or snob yet. So we need to change that. She was hot-headed from the bullying making her that way. Her mother bullying her. She was becoming a perfectionist, I guess. She wants to learn how to make clothes so she can get out of the rags. Her mother spoils her sister, lets her wear all the fancy dresses, even though the sister isn't asking for them or anything. Sister could care less. Sisters actually would rather be more like a tomboy and wear pants and stuff and go get muddy. Or at least that's how she used to be. But the mother kept her from doing it. So get in here and put these fancy clothes on and do this, do that, the other thing. You don't need to be out there playing in the mud. And then did this to Gloria. Okay, we need to change this because she's not going to have this. Formal? You mean like private school type uniform? Yeah. Ugly green? Yeah. Still ugly green? I think this is worse. Yeah, there's your formal outfit. You will get into your uniform. I will teach you some manners, and if you ain't gonna listen to me, you can go learn them in school. You will learn how to be proper. Esmeralda is your friend, at least until she becomes your enemy. She kind of helps you get out of the house and helps you get to like a fashion design school or something like that, and later on she either stabs you in the back or you stab her in the back or something, and it's on. Maybe you go to work for rival magazines, or at some point maybe she's got the magazine. I forget what I said, but it might have been that Esmeralda ended up having the magazine first, and then Gloria somehow took it over. in any case, we have a snob, proper, hot-headed. We have a good, socially awkward geek who doesn't look like it. We have a creative, overachieving, perfect practicer. And we have a hot-headed perfectionist who loves art. Now we just gotta figure out where we're putting you for the time being. You've got some money though. Thankfully, you already had money from the other game, so we can give you somewhere fancy to live. Yeah, so this is what I meant when I realized that all along I'd been saying that this, when I was doing her story, that the train case building ended up here because it was Judith Ward's house, and she didn't want the house anymore. So what I had to come up with is, well, yeah, these at one point these were all her house. When she lived in here, she was married to the husband that was abusing her physically, and might have even been more than physical, might have been sexually. And that's why she didn't want that house existing anymore. She didn't want to live there, but nobody wanted to buy it. So she tried to get she told Cloud9 Publishing that she knew people on the planning commission and the city council, and that if they wanted to buy it, she'd offer it at a lower price and get the city and the planners to change the zoning so that a commercial building could be built there. Now, they may have bought them, and in doing so, she, who had never been on covers voluntarily, said that she would be on the cover of their magazine if they bought her land. And so they did. And it wasn't so much that the cost of the land did them in, it's the fact that they built that monstrosity of a train case building. And that's what started to sink Cloud9 Publishing, considering they already had their own fancy building that looked like a cloud or whatever that I made. They already had that building, but they didn't have a lot of titles under their belt like Regency, and so they weren't pulling in the dough that they needed to maintain such a thing. That's what made them easy pickings for Regency to come in and buy them out, along with Blush and Bloom magazine. Now, that being said, what we got over here, the Bailey Moons? Yeah, they don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. Where are we putting hers on? There for now. Because otherwise I'm going to take even longer to get started. Alright, I will be right back. I need to get my coffee and stuff.
Oh, that's right. I was making the previous Sims and adding them to the 1981 story. Sims from the Sims 1 and 2, and adding them.
That's this guy.
Oh.
I don't want you showing up. We'll leave him alone for now. Just stop it. Okay, you're done with this. Because, like, I don't know if she's keeping this kid or not. You know, I don't know yet if she's keeping this kid. Right now, it's a foster child. And it's not a good idea to get your foster child a cat.
No, we came up with good.
I'll pretend.
Let's not get all upset about that right now. The kid had I changed that into something nice, and I'm not. Yeah. No, let's not dwell on that. And then I was making the pizza place, or at least the outside. Oh yeah, and I was making people that she possibly would have met while she was a young adult. You know, that was like the new stuff for the Adventure Awaits pack. Yeah. I still haven't done a whole lot with that actual game. I mean, we kind of went to the places, but we didn't actually, other than making a playground with this stuff, I didn't really do a whole lot with it yet.
If you haven't received word, dude, out here.
We were rehashing that because people were watching, and I was trying to rehash the story.
From this magazine, you got a tough sled to do, because you start throwing the money at her, and it's like, you don't realize she's already getting more than you're offering because she's getting.
I was building the house I grew up in.
I remember when this house had an antenna on the roof for getting TV.
I still can't believe they did that with the black paint on the back.
Okay, now shield your eyes a little bit here because this is gonna be a little bright. But whoever redid this house inside, well, they had one goal. They're trying to sell the house and rehab it, and you know it's obvious because this happened. I know, I'm looking in here, it's like, okay, I know what I'm looking at, but it makes it look like it's a lot bigger than it is, but this is not this big. So, this first picture, he's standing at the front door. In reality, if you're standing at the front door, you're looking more towards. You're kind of closer to looking straight this way. You're not way over here. I mean, as you can see when you see the front door here, it's pretty much lined up with this small wall, and you're going right at the cabinet here. So,
Yeah, they did quite a number on that house. Well, I mean, the baby's not there. No, she's 19 years old now. The floor was that color. And as you can see, like, that wall is only a little bit further than that cabinet. So, if anything, when you're looking through this door here, that's only going to be at most the size of that wall. So it ain't going to be like, this wide. This is skewed. You can see there. That's not very wide. That's about the size of this door, if not less. So if you're standing at this door, you look straight ahead, you're seeing this stuff.
Yeah, this room is not as big as especially when you consider what this picture is, it's only that wide.
$33 years. Yeah.
Now, way back in the day, before my stepdad got a hold of this house, there was a wall right here. Instead of this beam going across, there was a wall that went all the way, except for the, archway here. But he knocked down this wall here and had a half wall with cabinets on the other side and bar stools. And then the fridge was right here. And these are probably the same cabinets he put in there. They've just been painted gray. Yeah. And then they redid the whole damn floor with all this. And then you look down the hallway. We had these two closets, little closets, the linen closets. It's funny because this bottom one, here they are open. The bottom one, when we were really little, had a bunch of like shoes and stuff in there, because he would go to Kmart and other places, and he'd stock up on like clearance shoes and things like that. It's like, well, somebody will grow into them. Me being the youngest, eventually they were mine. If it wasn't hand-me-downs, it was, well, we got a pair in the thing. And the top three were, the towels and stuff.
Yeah, it was like towels and then like all the Band-Aids and stuff and bug sprays and...
The first door on the right goes into the bathroom, which you see here, which was never this fancy. But everything is in the same spot, the sink, tub, shower. It didn't originally have a shower way back then. Again, that was my stepdad installing a shower by, putting the pipe in the wall and doing the thing. And then it had a sliding door. Or sliding doors. And then there's a bedroom. This is the back bedroom, which was always the kids' bedroom. It's at one point it was me alone, but not until the other two moved out because I was the youngest. For a little while, it was mine alone while they were both living in the basement. The front room is the parents' bedroom. That was always the parents' bedroom. Except when we moved my grandmother in, she had the front, and my mom took my room back here, and I went into the basement. The garage here, originally back in the 70s and 80s, it was 2 doors on the garage. But again, my stepdad made changes so he could put his cabinet making workshop in the garage. There was big table saws and all kinds of crap in there. Oh, man. And in the late 70s, early 80s, the paint scheme for this house was white with green, kind of like this one here. A little bit darker than that, though. Maybe closer to this one. Yeah. And there was a tree here until it was cut down and left a stump for quite a while. And in the 80s, my mom had like a 1960s Buick or something. My dad was always using that to pull his big campers. Well, in order to get the stump out after we tried digging it out, they literally took the Buick over into the neighbor's yard with a chain hooked to it and was yanking on the thing and finally pulled it out. And then there was a tree right here on the front lawn. Way back when. And we had a door that was similar to that one on the back with the white. If it had the panels or whatnot. Let me see if I...
Okay, I know I saw it earlier today. There's the door. And that's my dog that lived to 19 and a half. Probably would have lived longer, but oh, I don't even want to mention that again. It just wasn't working out at the new place, and after we moved in with my brother and my sister-in-law, he was starting to. We couldn't quite get him to go all the way outside before he'd pee on the kitchen floor. And he was doing a lot of that congestive coughing thing. And he probably had more time left, but I took him in. And didn't bring him home. Oh. Oh, I was making the grocery store. And the restaurant.
Did not end.
Trying to get a little bit quick at doing this.
And, you know, they go by their faith or whatever they think. Get over there! You know, I haven't done this before.
Now, did we finally go and have that interview with Judith, or am I just missing when we did it the first time? Okay, and then I got my laptop.
And I want to know why you're not wearing what you're supposed to be wearing.
Unfortunately, it's like I can't get that to be any brighter.
You don't have the hair that you're supposed to have. But one word, get it. Huh? 35 to 45. So, this is what...
So then I rebuilt the house from The Sims 4 in The Sims 3. We did the whole stream with that.
Surprise! Let me see.
We rehashed that again. Because somebody was probably in chat at the time.
Really? Didn't even know that was... I didn't know they were fighting.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Potato was in chat.
Makeup.
So I was showing them the story.
Damn it, do that. Maybe you got freelancing or something to do with writing. Because I'd already done bees so many times. Grasses. You might be around now, but you ain't gonna be around next time.
That's really annoying me, because it was not this dark when I played it. It's not this dark on my computer. On the laptop I'm looking at. But when I was looking at my other laptop, it looked a lot darker, and I'm like, what the hell, I can't get it to not look that dark.
That's just an outfit.
Okay, and then I was building the Chuck E. Cheeses. Because I was gonna...
Always some excuse. Somebody was hurt.
The cheese crawl.
Whatever. Whatever, do what I want. Whatever. Why? And then after that, they had a set of songs. Yeah, you know them. These adults, so if they're in their 40s.
Okay, I checked in with her doctors. They were foraging.
The people at the magazine probably think, well, she's probably just, you know, for like high school dropouts or something, or, you know, which is not true. Clifton Blue Jean Diamond. Okay, so yeah. Alcoholic, she's our fashion writer. She hasn't than this cooler.
Oh, God.
Chicago. All right, you got yours. You're all working today. You may judge. These are my Sims that I'm trying to turn into judges so they can be wedding officiants.
Okay, and then I was trying to build the butterfly thing.
She poured the damn milk. Oh, poor lady.
Instead, I was making the water horse, apparently. So I was like trying to figure out what the hell I was making. And it wasn't until I looked it up later on after this, I'm like, that's what it was. That stinking water horse or something. I didn't see that movie or anything, but but I kind of fixed them. Okay, and then I was making the people that are gonna staff that thing. That was the health retreat. Then we played with them for a little while, doing the gardening and all that.
Just before she got it. My Sims. 7 of 20 medals. We're 6 away from the first batch of gardening. No.
I had to have done that thing back then. I don't think I would have waited this long to finally have Jocelyn talk to her. Because I ended this for a little while because we had I wanted to do the wedding. And we're getting close to doing that wedding. I had to... Anyway. Hello, Skeletor, sir.
Okay, so before we go any further, she became a journalist first and is now apprenticing at a salon to become a cosmetologist. This young lady...
Let's see. Is this one... Was Serena in the chat and I was trying to show her stuff? Or was I just showing people stuff because there was people? Now, there was that one time when Potato, or I believe it was Potato, was in the chat. And they accidentally said something or did something. I think they used too many emojis in a row. And the stupid Streamlabs was set to, like, purge their whole entire chat from the thing for doing that.
Hey,
So they might have been in the chat. And the stuff's not showing now.
do we have any... What's going on with the plans? Well...
Okay, so this is when Misty was finally back in town.
You're, dude... Oh, because they're distant. I had no choice. You know, I didn't want to wait around and have my mother interfere with me seeing him or go through the wedding without him or whatever was going to happen. I had to take the chance. You know, I haven't seen my father in years. I don't like how it happened, but it happened. Well, yeah, it happened, and Well, we were all thrown for a loop there. I mean, at least you left the note. Yeah, that's about all I had time for. I didn't even pack. I'm still wearing the same clothes. But, in this case, I just... something.
So this was the countdown to making the wedding happen.
The world is on your shoulder, and all of the madness.
Oh, and then we were making the old best friend and all that.
Sure. I wish it wasn't, like, dark out.
And then she went and did the research to track down her friend. Get her side of the story of whether or not Mitch and her were cheating, and then they ate the potatoes. They ate potatoes, and that's when she remembered Alonzo Tate. And that's when Sylvia realized that she's probably been a fool all these years, and that her friend was getting that ride to go see Alonzo Tate, her Tater, and not cheating with Mitch.
I can see this happening.
And then she goes and sees Caroline goes to see the guru to start planning the wedding.
Yeah.
And that's when we started setting up the venue at the Renaissance Fair. And this was all very recent. 2 weeks ago, yeah, all very recent. Alright, so what that's telling me is that we gotta go back to that other episode. We didn't wait and then start up that thing again. Okay, 207. Well, here we go.
And we'll pick up from there when I'm able to concentrate on this a little better. Doing the celebrity thing. Mentioned something about that at the time. For a minute there, I thought they took away all the furniture. That's okay. Sammy, you just stay in the bedroom, or the living room, or whatever.
Okay.
We're going... into... Yeah, you got... I moved here after I sold... Sammy, we need you to leave the room. So yeah, well, I remember, hearing something about, I think my mom mentioned something about that at the time. It's like, why is she selling that mansion to some publishing company and moving to just some apartment? I bet you a lot of people were wondering about that too. If I talk to you about this, some of these things have to stay off the record. It's part of my divorce settlements. It's part of court documents, and I really have to be careful that certain things do not go public. First of all, I'm not as rich as people think I am. I've had a lot of bills, and you know, you got to pay the taxes and all that. And if you're not careful with the finances and have good accountants, and you can lose it all very quickly. But yeah, I made them buy my house. I couldn't live there anymore. I had bad memories in that house. That relationship. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. And I'm thankful I was able to get out of there. And I'm thankful that there was at least some spark of decency, albeit very small, in that man to walk away and to let me have that house. But he thought I was gonna rat him out to the press and ruin him. I don't know. If I would have had to, but I just wanted out. And then I was left with that house, and I didn't want it. It's got a great view. Every time I looked at that view, I just wanted to leave. And when I saw my chance to try to sell it, I tried, and nobody wanted to buy it. I tried to get my real estate agent to lower the price, but they just wouldn't budge. It's like, no, this is Judith Ward's house. We can't give it a bargain price. So you were able No, she's not attracted to her. She's just being friendly. God damn it. So you were able to get Cloud9 Publishing to buy your land and house? They wanted me on the cover. At the time, I was up for those awards, and my agent and management team, they were pretty sure I was going to win, so they wanted me to appear on something. I didn't want to settle. You know, when you think everything's going right for somebody, you just don't know if it'll all be going wrong. Those awards would have meant everything to me. But not with what I was going through with that divorce. I hadn't quite been able to breathe yet. I'm still, even after it's been what? At least 4 years? I don't know if I'm breathing yet. But I might be. And, so your office is where I used to live. Yeah, it's, I still can't believe that's my office. I'm still surprised I don't spend as much time as that you'd think I would there. But there's just so many things I still want to do, but being cooped up in the office isn't always for me. Yeah, you probably got that curious thing going. So, what would you like to talk to me about? What would you like to say? What do you want people to know about you? The real you. If that's what this is about. Well, we can't exactly go with the title of it, but I wish we could just say I'm not a rich bitch. I don't know, maybe I need a new PR person. I definitely need to change my public image. But it's going to be hard because too many people out there just can't get past the shine. They all have their vision of what they think they're looking at. And I can't be what they think I am. So we need a public image makeover. Of one of the most famous people there is. Not only that, but we need to tell my story and what's been going on with me. And I want it to be in your magazine first. Because very soon, whether I tell the story or not, somebody's going to notice. And then they'll make up their own mind what they think they see. And it probably won't be the truth. Any special stipulations that you can think of? I want you to interview me. Your friend Dana, she's really good at her job. And you've got a lot of great writers there, but I want you, Jocelyn, to interview me. I want to tell you my story. I understand. I can't remember the last time I met somebody that was out in public and somebody wasn't trying to get my autograph or a picture. First thing you said to me was, you asked me how I am. You said, "Hi, how are you?" And that matters. And my answer is, I'm doing better. In fact, that gentleman who was just in here, well, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not in the habit of kissing my help. That was Sammy. He's my husband. Congratulations. Thank you. There's more. The reason why I'm in a bit of a hurry for this article is We need the article to come out before I start the show. Oh, congratulations on that. You know, I've been married so many times. Not once did the subject of kids ever come up. You know, I've been spending so much time in the public eye, being this famous actress, that I hadn't really thought about raising any children for a very long time. I haven't told Sammy yet. I just found out myself 2 days ago. But having this article done, well, that's a major duck to put in the row. So, what do you want the public to know about you? What do you want them to see? When you look in the mirror, what do you want to see when you look at Judith Ward? Who is she? I think we need to make not only the public, but you see that. It's not an easy thing to do. I've kind of been going through some changes myself lately. I think I need to get back to the basics. I need to remember where I came from, where I actually wanted to go. Okay. Do you still want to act in the movies and be an actress and go to the award shows? Are those awards still your goal, if they ever were? I'm not sure. I think I'd like to change some of the roles I'm taking. Maybe stop trying to be the star. Try to find some parts that I can do a better job with and feel proud of if I do get recognized for it. I don't want to be getting nominated just because I'm in a movie. I want to earn my awards. I want my performance to matter. And I want the real Judith Ward to be the one doing the acting. It sounds bold and ambitious and exciting. Are you ready? Just tell me what we're doing. I'll grab my bag and we'll go. Well, we're going to have to try to keep this out of the public eye as much as possible. Tomorrow morning, are you available to come by the office? Yeah, I don't have any other plans. You got any plans for today? No, I don't have any plans for today. Let's try something. Do you like t-shirts? You know, it's been a long time since I've worn one in public. At least without putting on my disguise. Well, it's up to you whether you want to put your disguise on or not, but we're going to go someplace that has t-shirts. I'm going to see about getting you one. You like spicy food? Well, I haven't had all spicy foods, but I'd love to try some. Sounds good. Do you want Sammy to come with you? Or is it not time yet? Not yet. We're going to have to wait until after your article. All right. Well, let's look and see what you've got in your wardrobe. And then perhaps we should go shopping. King of cartoons. Have a good day, honey. Hey, I heard you got married. Congratulations on your marriage. Do a family kiss. Let's do a family kiss. Making them make an offer he can't refuse. Don't go against the family. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, silly butt? So if we're not going to the office today, then we gotta go do something else before we go to the office. The Spice Festival's today. The talent showcase is later. Everything's happening later. And you gotta go to work at noon. You got 2 vacation days available. I know. Judith is gonna take her to the thinking spot. One of the few places where paparazzi ain't coming. Anyway.
was shallow. Oh, fine. Oh.
Really, Judith? Yeah, whatever. Well, that is just fitting. Let's go ahead and save the game right there. That is exactly something that she wants. The horses show up down here. Oh, man. They're spooked by what? The bats. Alright, well, let's put you in the outfit you're supposed to be wearing. Hey, you got a batfish. Alright. Oh, a health potion. One for you too, huh? Oh, it's a snapdragon. That's good. Wish there was an option to fish together with bait. Can I use a milk carton to fish? No. Ooh, what was that? I thought it was a bass. Was it a lunker? 5 kilogram. That was a minnow. What's your no? Nope, no paparazzi. Buddy, settle down.
Oh, Lord. All right. Time out. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. One last time for tonight. Help if you took coffee with you. Ooh. Ow. Okay, well. I must have been asleep for a little while there. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, so we're pretty much caught up on whatever I was looking for that.
Leave them.
Alright, yeah, I don't care. Just stop doing it. Oh, great, now my masterpieces have, disappeared. Alright, well, we're going to leave that on there. We already did the other one, remember? Yeah, I know. We don't have another one to sell, do we? She ate a cow plant berry. Damn right she did. That's probably a new glitch. Well, it has to do with the photograph. That's probably what it is. It's the photo frame thing still happening, even though they said they fixed it. Well, they said it would be with new saves. Yeah, so in other words, I'd have to start a new series to have a new save for that. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. No. Yeah, Pierre can have that. Well, so much for doing that.
door.
Okay. Let's see if I make one. I make one and leave it on the easels. Will it stay? Probably not. But I want it to be a masterpiece. I thought so. That's my park ranger from the White House. So there wouldn't be much point to doing a bunch of small ones if they're not going to stay painted. Alright. We're going to try leaving it on the easel and see if that does any better. You know what else we can try? What? Don't delete the pictures from the screenshot folder. I doubt that has anything to do with it, but let's just not do that. Okay. And don't put a frame on it. Oh, Simon's turn. Oh. Okay.
Oh, comfortive yids.
You are a... Which one are you? You were a fashion writer, weren't you? Damn, it's almost like it took... Somebody break a computer or something that I don't know about? Because that was the something happened noise.
Don't whistle it. Well, Daisy.
Simba. Oh. Oh, Zombo.
Oh, yeah. Garbage food.
Shibu.
Oh,
muscle. Yumba bool. Queen back. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Noosh noosh.
Yes. Show my Yamo.
That's looking good, easy. Oh, competitive yips. Yeah.
Oh, Allure.
Wait, whoa.
Oh, Dimpa Yiddish.
Quexanos.
Ah, bueno, Hosey.
Y'all learning some writing skill, ain't you? Yeah.
Yes, Sombra. Group.
Amanda's the one that just said she was a music lover, right?
Oh, Purple Kazoo.
Yeah. Well, considering she was named after a song.
Dama.
Yes.
Unigua.
Yeah.
Spino. Yeah, fruit. Luba.
Man, that's a shorty.
Ready.
Yep.
Huh. Russia. Job my blessing.
Nice.
Shimba.
No. That's for them. We don't. I don't want them like romancing.
Eager to beg. Oh.
Marco Fino. Let's goof up.
What do you mean the trains are cleared? I only saw one train.
You'll see that.
Yeah.
Not a Sonic.
ECO! Competitions! Quick day! Move on. Just store the plate. Oh, cartoon.
Landy.
Oh.
Yep, it's an A. Keep a moving,
The Georgia Republic.
Oh, I lost track of what I was doing here.
Me boy? Yeah, boy, yeah.
We got about 10-15 minutes tops left here. Because that says we got 11:40 right there. 11:55 is the most it'll go without cutting the video off. So, just letting y'all know. Let's see. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting. Well, it's not going to be a very long one, and it's not going to be starting until probably at least 9:30 at night. Because I get off work at 8:30, or 8:30. So. Is that correct? Yeah, because tomorrow is Friday. Today. Today is Friday. And today I work at 12:30. Yep. So 12:30 to 8:30. Well, I am closing alone tomorrow. That's right.
Sheriff Brown.
What's Glory I got here? Glory is level 7.
Oh, Narga, bro.
Yeah. Well, not only do I get started a little late tomorrow, later tonight, but on Saturday morning I start at 8 o'clock, so it's like I gotta come home tomorrow. I gotta come home later tonight and barely do a stream, but hopefully it'll be just kind of doing this kind of stuff, maybe a little bit of storytelling, but it's not gonna be, I'm not planning on going back through the old episodes again. We've been doing enough of that lately. Now, if it wasn't for the fact that, the stream is gonna end, I would go longer, but, I've got that limit of 11 hours and 55 minutes. But, Gloria's not going to have anybody, with the exception of her, everybody else and Pierre's not necessarily here right now. We're just letting him join in on the fun. Look, these other people have to be level 10 writers. There's just no bones about that. They have to be level 10. Yeah, you got a late start because you were stuck down there. Who's got, well, Simon, we can have you stop for a minute. It's your building. Okay, you must have switched tracks. Alright. I'm not going to chance this because I keep on screwing it up. Just my luck, I'd end up falling asleep in the next 3 minutes. But, just a reminder to everybody that in the chat and in the description is the playlist link if anybody wants to look at them old episodes. You know, Beauty EP 316 says it's up to you. Give me a hell yeah. Although I wouldn't necessarily type hell yeah in the chat. I don't know if I have the, I don't know if the language filter is gonna attack you or not. I mean, hey, between yesterday's stream and today's stream, it may or may not have been boring, but getting back here and getting back into the old episodes and figuring out what I did or didn't say with Gloria and all that, you know, I know what I kind of want to do with her. And just a reminder that I did buy both of those kits today, and I did go through them at the beginning of this episode. So if you want to know what was in these kits, just restart this video. But in the meantime, thank you to those who watched any of today's episode, whether it's, you know, earlier today or right now, or if you're watching in the future. Thank you to Daniel for once again checking in with us for our Nexus Gaming. His link is in the chat as always. Check out his sports games or his truck driving games. I hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.